do you want to start stream? And I'm like, yeah. Of course I want to start my stream. I feel sick. Okay, here's actually the reason why I feel sick though. It's not it's not due to the fact that I am sick currently. It's actually due to the fact that how the fuck do I say this? Um so the sensation of putting something in my mouth without having a drink can sometimes get so unfortunately extreme that I can get sick from it. I get nauseous from eating too much without drinking in the middle of it. And because I don't have any drinks anymore, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. Let me dismiss this. Let me dismiss this. There we go. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, fuck! There we go. Streaming! Yay. I'm human! Because the scariest thing in the entire universe is humans. According to science of my species. You know. That's my costume today. I also made this model. I forget when. Last night? Yeah. Hello, morning. So, also, with that story for, me being nauseous because I was eating, actually has, something to do with this. I actually technically didn't eat today. I ate, half my Hot Pocket, and I was like, ah. Yeah, afternoon, yeah. I'm gonna use your rally. Yeah. Technically, Barracuda Boy is still an option, but I don't think I'm gonna be taking the option because today's a holiday stream. And I wanted to try the human model today. Well, humanoid. I still have sharp teeth and black sclera, and I think that's humanoid. Yeah, I'm just cosplaying as human today. I'm gonna look and have some shower and I think yeah. I want to use the compressor really badly. I kind of want to use the other Maraluna skin. I don't know. Do I want to use the other Maraluna skin? Why is it splashing like that? What the fuck? Look how wet it is. The Maraluna is super excited to be used today. Holy shit. All moist and shit. I just video recording. I video you saw the title cards. I didn't see the title cards yet. I'll probably check it out in a bit. What the fuck? Okay. Let me go out and in again. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, there it goes. So I got the original Maraluna. It's called Maralina. Maralina. It's like, I don't care. I'm gonna say it the way I want to say it because it fucks with you. Mahahaha. Oh yeah, the new Death Battle came out. I didn't watch it. I meant to. But then I saw somebody was streaming and I was like, I want to watch this stream. Because I'm one of the few streamers who watches other streamers in their pastime. So I'm giving back to the streaming, community, I guess. I guess. Yeah. I want to use compressor, but I don't want to use compressor at the same time. Is that weird? The compressor is cool, but it's kind of has this thing where it's it's not very powerful, and I don't like that. I want it to be more powerful. Yeah. I'm gonna take off Expel Broken and see if I can put, like, something else, like this. Yeah. Yeah. I even rearranged all of these. So remember we have to rearrange them again. I was like, oh, we gotta use the Bane mod. The Bane mod would be great. And I'm over here, like, putting the Bane mods together. And then I try it, right? I try the Bane mod. And it just isn't... It isn't great. Dude, why are you using crit on a compressor? And over here, like, mathematically speaking, right? Mathematically speaking, the fact that it's a shotgun means that it does crit often. So, if I were to use crit on this, especially since, like, if you go with a pure status build, you do have to, you have a bunch of, like, you have a bunch of utility rather than, like, anything really special. So forcing it to crit is probably, like, the best idea, honestly. You can put a bunch of utility on it, and maybe some more damage, but, like, mathematically speaking, this is better. I don't know if I want to go to Mott or Annie. I could also go to the other place, too. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the other place just to see if the compressor could do it. Like, can the compressor do it? I don't know. Oh, there's a fissure here too. Okay. I'm near fissure survival. W3 Wisp Prime chassis. Wisp Prime chassis. 2 Wisp Prime chassis relics. Cool. Tatsu Prime handle. Oh, there's 2 Tatsu Prime handles. Shade. Scourge. I found out that I don't have a Scourge. And I don't have a Scourge, so, Flawless Radiant, okay. Master. I kind of want to go with the Wisp relics just because I'm technically doing this for, like, everybody else's roles and also Forma. So I don't really have, like, something I really want to get a hold of. I also decided to put my glasses on today. And it takes a while for the program I'm using to figure out that I'm blinking. So it just looks like I have this blank fucking stare. But I swear I'm blinking.
Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
We're near a fissure.
Oh my god, the compressor's doing damage!
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your
The
void.
corrupted enemies are dropping reactant, right? Y'all like, how the fuck? Meow. I was actually thinking it would be really cool if I get rated by the person I was watching. Because they are like a smaller streamer too. They're around my size. They're around my like viewer count, but I don't think they're around my size. I think they're bigger in size by like a few hundred. But apparently for the longest time they weren't having like regulars. And then when I got there, I started watching him regularly. So he really liked that. And not only that, but after I started watching him regularly, he started getting more people coming. I guess, how do I say this? I guess, like, more people come if they see people watching you. And maybe if, like, they see, like, what I usually do is I watch the preview and look at, like, whether or not they're talking. Because, like, even as somebody who is also a viewer and a streamer, I can say, like, it's probably very important that you keep talking. It's probably, like, a weird thing that for a lot of people, but, like, I mean, it's advice that I got from, like, a really big streamer.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
From, like, watching their video, right? They were like, if you're streaming to nobody, extremely good idea to keep talking, right? Which is why you see me talking a lot. It's probably like a weird way to excuse like me being talkative, but like, yeah. Holy shit, bro. Please die. Is there anybody else who's gonna join us? This is Nova. Nova! Did I mark him? No, we're good. We're fine. We got it. We got it. You know it's serious when I start bringing out the Aqua Blades. And that's how you know shit got real. It's time to reenact Jump Jutsu Kaisen. And just jump a bitch. Wahahaha. Also, fun thing. I'm 2 followers on YouTube. Is it followers or subscribers? Wait, I'm 2 subscribers on YouTube away from being monetized. So, I don't know, this is probably gonna sound weird, but I'm pushing for it now. Because I really want it. Not even just to be like getting money or anything, but just because it's alright, this is probably gonna be counterintuitive the way it works, but I've had a secret goal of being monetized this year, and a year is almost up. Well, here's the thing, more like I want 500 subscribers on YouTube first. I don't really want to get like monetized, but it'd be great if I could get monetized. That's part of the reason why I ended my break so soon, was because I remembered that I had that goal. And I was like, I can't wait until next year, because I'm gonna miss my goal, which has been my dream for the past year. Like, the thing about my dreams is that my dreams evolve, because I always either reach them or find out that they're impossible. And, what the fuck? And what I'll do is, I'll move on to the next one. That's kind of sort of how dreams should work. Is like, you can't always have like the same dream all the time, you know? Like, your brain will eventually, move on. You know? What the fuck, Jacko? You butt. Could you at least throw it back like with the Jacko pose? That would be great before you leave. Throw it back like the Jacko, yo. I tried the Jacko, but you know what I found out? My room is too small for the Jacko pose. Legitimately, my room is too small to pull off the jackal pose, which is kind of sad. But apparently I can do it. It's a little bit like harsh on the back. I can't be in that pose for long. But, apparently I can't do it because my room is too small. I could probably do, like, move my chair and probably do it, but I don't wanna rearrange my room for a meme, you know? You know what I'm really hoping? This is probably gonna sound counterintuitive to like the way Compressor works, but I'm hoping that the Compressor Prime explodes on contact. This is, like, I like Compressor, the way that it works, but if the Compressor Prime explodes on contact, that would be kind of great, because that's what a lot of people have been wanting. Not only that, but a lot of people have been wanting it to at least orange crit with a full crit setup. And that's like another thing is like, it doesn't fucking orange crit. And mathematically speaking, orange crit is like the biggest like jump in damage compared to like a red crit. Because how does it go? Like, the amount of damage that is an increase between yellow crit and orange crit is 2 times, while a red crit is like 1, was it like 0.5%? 1.5%? I mean, times. So like, mathematically speaking, a orange crit is probably like the cutoff point for like the value in crits. However, it's probably even better to go to tier 2 red crits, because that's another 2 times multiplier. But keep in mind, I believe when I did the math, it was only a 1 point, I think, 3 increase in damage, or 1.4 something. I did it with a calculator. But like, the increase in damage from red crit from red crit to tier 2 crit, a red crit is not very much. Basically, in order to get value out of your crits, it needs to be a like a 200% increase, right? A 2 times increase. So if you're ever gonna move up in tiers of crit, it's probably a really good idea for you to reach double the crit, so you can obtain a 2 times multiplier, right? So essentially, yes, it's really cool to do a tier like, let's say 3 red crit, but it's not even a big enough like increase in damage to really warrant wasting that much resources on a tier 3 red crit, because the difference in damage isn't a 2 times multiplier, right? You're better off going with like multi-shot or something like that. It's something more valuable. This is basically the meaning of, what's it called? It's called diminishing returns. That is like the full-on like mathematical equation behind diminishing returns. It's not the fact that it's not the fact that the game has an inbuilt diminishing returns thing. It's actually the fact that math itself has diminishing returns. Because when it comes down to it,
They fought well.
like,
Dance on.
the difference between a red crit versus like the difference between tier 1 red crit, tier 2 red crit, and like a tier 3 red crit is just too small to really warrant doing a tier 3 red crit,
I
right?
have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe
So,
you
like,
will find quite engaging.
It's kind of fascinating when you look into math as like when you put it into like gamer terms, because like the math that we all grew up learning is a lot more useful to that than you would think, especially since like when you really think about math, what else are you gonna fucking use it for, right? Like, one of the huge things is like, oh, what am I going to use this for? One of the answers that I got from a teacher who also played video games is, have you ever played an RPG, right? Like, yeah, I played an RPG. He said, math will allow you to understand the value of an item if you get it. And after that, like, legitimately, when my teacher said it like that, I was like, okay, let me see if I can put some effort into my math then. Keep in mind, this was like the final year of high school. So like, it was pretty fucking late. But it took a gamer to speak in gamer terms to really get it through to my head that I needed to like pay attention to math. Not really needed to, but it's like probably a good idea. Because other than like counting change, I was like, nah. Especially since like, as a disabled person, one of the huge things about like being disabled was they told me I would never get a job. Like my teachers straight up told me that. And they said that at some point I'm just gonna have to accept it. Which I eventually did, but it still hurts to say it out loud. Where it's like, I could hold a job, but when it comes down to it, I'm better off on SSI. Because it's not the only benefit I have, right? But these benefits kind of sort of are, they're only guaranteed if I don't make any money, right? Like, my YouTube thing and my Twitch thing could eventually take off, and I could make money from that. But then I would have to, like, treat it like a job and stuff. But when it comes down to it, I don't want to make money, because I can't necessarily do it. Without having a really big problem of, like, oh, congratulations, you played yourself. You currently have like $1,000 in your bank account, so that means no more money for you, and no more health benefits too, because I have the what do I have? I forget what I have. Balancing, yeah, exactly. It's a balancing budget. Like, as someone who's literally in poverty, escaping that poverty is the less like appropriate thing for me, right? Like, it sounds bad, and it actually is like really bad. But like, one of the biggest things about being in poverty is it's the better option compared to leaving it, right? Because right above that is just poor, or like, and then after that is upper middle class, right? Upper middle class. And the thing is no, not sorry, lower middle class. Sorry, my bad. But if you're but lower middle class and poor are two of the hardest fucking lives you can ever have. For me, I just have to jump through hoops, and like a lot of hoops, by the way. Yeah, in the US, there isn't really a middle class. Exactly. There isn't really a middle class because if I were to leave and go to the middle class, I would be in much worse state because then I would have to work an extremely hard job that I can't even guarantee that I have forever. And no matter what, I cannot ask for less than $30 an hour, right? You only have the super rich or the super broke, yeah. There is people like my sister who is upper middle class. There's a who actually does have a decent amount of money. But my sister had to really work for it. And now she's at a point where technically, because she is military, she basically could have a bunch of benefits that are like different. But if she were to be like somewhere else, like back when she used to work in Coach, right, the store for purses and stuff. Like if she were to work in Coach, still, she wouldn't be as good off. Like my sister is extremely lucky to have gotten these what is that, opportunities, and very skilled in her ability to take advantage of the said opportunities, right? Because that's the thing. People say like, "Oh, I'm not lucky, so I'm not gonna succeed." There's kind of a duality to it because being lucky means you get opportunities, but being skilled and knowledgeable allows you to like understand what is an opportunity and how you can take advantage of it, right? And that's kind of like the thing that a lot of people don't really talk about. Technically, right? There is a situation where like um what you call technically there's a situation where a lot of people are much more lucky than they think they are. It's just they unfortunately have the situation where they don't know what is an opportunity and what isn't. And the thing is, there's kind of sort of a thing where the resources given to you to understand that is also a kind of privilege because not everybody has the opportunity to even learn that that's a thing, right? Like, it's sad, but it's a thing. What do you want to run? I would just want to run anything. I think survival is my favorite thing, and I feel like doing my favorite thing today. Oh, also, I I did I did make this model with the intention to like um look as if she's not wearing pants, but I'll make sure something here. But I am not wearing pants. I'm literally just in my panties. But IRL, it's kind of swapped because I'm just wearing pants. Actually, I kind of sort of want to... You know what? I might as well get into the cosplay of it. So, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put a jacket on. I'm going to take off my pants. However, I am not going to put underwear on because I don't fucking like underwear unless... I'm going to stop right there. Do I have a hoodie? I do have a hoodie. No, that's not a good hoodie. I don't want that. I want this one. Is this a smaller? Oh no. Is it? I don't know. Okay. It's also a black hoodie, not a white hoodie, but I think it's fine. Do I need to fully unzip this? Yes, I do. I used to have a white hoodie that was like super fluffy, but I don't know what happened to it. I legitimately have no idea. I'm considering getting another one. There we go. And then off comes the pants. Don't worry, mommy's just stripping. There we go. We're getting into the feel of the character. Oh yeah. It's kind of similar to Saray and her cat collar. Like, apparently Saray has a cat collar, right? Let me put my headphones on. I don't know, Sunday is usually like the super slow day because everybody does stuff on Sundays. I guess like Keller Kid doesn't, but he does sleep on Sundays. So he's gonna be here later. There used to be Butchie Cat, but I'm not sure what happened to Butchie Cat. What else? Doc sometimes shows up. But yeah, I have some regulars who show up on Sunday, but it's usually later. So the first part of this is going to be like me just ranting. Don't worry though, I don't think this Sunday is gonna be something scary that I'm thinking of, because I'm in a really good mood. Even though I was talking about like finances and stuff. Weird how like finances can be something I talk about in a good mood, but I do that. My Twitch is doing well, which is nice. Well, let me fix my sleeve. Okay. There we go. It's not as crooked. Sorry. I want to use my fucking compressor really badly. I'm thinking Grenier would be a good idea. Oh, what's this? I got a ticket. What's this? Friend request. Where'd this friend request come from? Oh, I think I remember that person. I don't know if I wanna accept that. I'm actually kinda wanting to see if I can get that Wisp piece. Wisp Prime Chassis Blueprint. Oh! I saw this guy who was doing the, he was doing the, Twitch thought thing, right? Where he was like, okay, if the ladies can do it, let's see if guys can do it too. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. But apparently, he was getting a lot of, like, viewers and followers from that. And over here, like, no way. And honestly, I think what it is it's kind of like a fun thing, right? When it comes to like guys doing weird shit, it's kind of like how fun it is probably like the thing that attracts people to it. As well as the fact that, like with ladies,
The art of combat must be
it's kind of
to truly master
it's kind of
the
difficult
canvas of war.
to like make conversation with them, right? I can only play for a bit. I have to fix some stuff from my parents' place. Okay.
You're near a fissure.
But like,
Use that reactant to open a
I've noticed a pretty interesting
Don't
thing
forget
about
the
like
reactant. You need
social
more to open that
structures and stuff. a lot of the
The
time,
Orc
a lot of
Neurocentury
guys
is
are
attempting
just
to
like,
purge you from this place.
they do
Stand
things
by
that
for life
like
support.
are like kind of, how do I say this in a nice way? Like questionable in their sexuality. Mostly because it's a comforting thing. Like people are kind of sort of more attracted to femboys,
All manner of
more
Oregon technology may work here due
less
to the Circulus's
because like
proximity. If you have a
they're
necronet,
feminine
you may use
guys,
it.
and more because it's a kind of thing that like they offer comfort that in a lot of cases you can't people don't think that it's possible to find in a woman. It's basically like if you've been on the internet for a long time, or if you've been like been around a long time. Nowadays, you hear horror stories of people dealing with women. And it's not to be like sexist or anything, it's just like, that's kind of a thing that is just a reality of the internet. Like, you hear like bad things about people. And, like, it scares people. So the femboy thing is like, it kind of sort of gives you the comfort of a person that would be like in a comforting role, while also having the safety of, oh, this is one of the boys, right? So it's like femboys are like the safe option to goon over, right? Because you never, like, take for example, like something that's happening right now, the XQC situation. That's kind of a situation that is it scares people, right? Seeing such a high class guy, like somebody who's like famous and stuff, having this happen to him makes a lot of people like scared, right? Because like it or not, famous people are all technically role models because everybody looks up to famous people. So SQC's situation is scary, right? And so, like, you kind of sort of like go towards like the femboy stuff, right? Which is interesting. It's something I've noticed about like the world. I guess like furries are a thing just because like that's kind of sort of always been a thing. I mean, like, it's not even like a question at this time, because you look at history, it's kind of sort of always been a thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? And say that like history has pulled up that's a very recent thing. No, it's not. It's not a recent thing. Furries have always been a thing, right? Like, believe it or not, even like lusting over vampires and like monsters and stuff for ladies is not new. For guys, it's more like having a loyal pet, a loyal monster girl pet and stuff. It's kind of sort of just like a thing. That's just how the human brain works. It's just like, oh, this is like a very, like, it has like the vague human shape, but it's like has also the vibe of, oh, I'm a little pet. So it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna want to like take care of it and love it and cuddle it. But for a lot of other guys, it's like the taking care of, the loving and the caring for, it also goes hand in hand with like smashing. It's literally the "can I have you" kind of situation. I won't get too far into that because it also leads into another thing that I know. But I'm on the internet right now. I can't talk about that one. Oh, hey, bro! Get moistened, bitch. I am going to moisten you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
But if you need to
Where'd she go?
extraction is ready.
Ooh, Epitaph Prime Barrel. Nice. I kinda sorta want that. Hold on. Yeah, gimme. Gimme, gimme. That Seba is going down a lot. Oh yeah, he's going down a lot. I don't know what's up with his ass, but he's going down a lot.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Like, speaking of submissive things, that Sevagoth is just bending over for the enemy. Oh my god. He's so fucking submissive and breathable that he's bending over for the enemy, which is not a good look, Sevagoth. I'm sorry. Like, you are in front of your canonical wife, just fucking bending over. And it's like, that's not great. Well, canonical as in, like, Megan said it was the case, but that's creator canon, not necessarily, like, true canon. We can probably get into that conversation. So, there's this thing where there's, like, 3 different kinds of canons that I have essentially discovered when it comes to canon.
The relic has been cracked open.
There's official canon, there's creator canon, and then there's, headcanon, right? The official stuff is like the stuff you see and experience in the actual media, right? Creator canon is what, like, the creators say, but that has not been seen. As kind of like a thing that they couldn't put in the story, but like it's still slightly relevant just because the creators just say this. And like, headcanon is like the fans' version of that, where they take some stuff out of context and be all like, oh, this is how it goes, right? And I'd say the value of the canon is like, depends on like how you want to see canon, right? Like, if your headcanon is, like, super important to you, you can say that, like, a game theory thing. Like, so some people truly believe that Sans is, Ness, right? Because, you know, game theory said that. But, like, for me, unless I see it, or unless it's written in-game, it kind of sort of doesn't really matter. Or if it's like a comic book as well, it was like a comic, right? So like, yes, Sevagoth technically could be in greater canon as like, Yoreli's husband. But that's Megan's thing, not necessarily it being a thing. Like, it did say like, oh, Sevagoth and Hydroid had a fight, and they never explained it. So as far as we're concerned, Sevagoth and Hydroid just don't like each other, right? But according to Megan, they were fighting over Yoreli, which is like very interesting. Holy shit, Sevagoth, you are a bitch. Alright, my guy. But it's the fascinating thing when it comes to canon in general. Where it's like, you kind of have this situation where, like, the story is set in stone, But like each like party has a different set of stones, right? And it's just that the public gets to see the ones that are allowed to be seen, you know? I think that's kind of sort of the case with like Naruto as well. Like I talk about Naruto a lot as like an example comparatively to like Warframe sometimes, but like a very interesting amount of things in Naruto is said by the creator, but not displayed in the show, right? And there's also a lot of things that are fan theories that are said that are seen as fact because like it comes from a theorist. It comes from a really famous like YouTuber or something,
The Grenier
right?
and Corpus came here in search of treasure,
But
only
in
found it
actuality,
they are
if we didn't see it in the manga or if we didn't see it in the show, it doesn't really exist, right? That's how I see it. A Wisp Prime chassis, ooh. Oh, I have one. I didn't know I had one. I don't know why I wanted this so badly. Apparently, I have one. I don't think I need a Wisp piece. Yes. I'm not why is a Halloween stream? What model is scary?
Hiding Lula in the void risks the unfathomable.
Yeah. It basically this model is supposed to be like human-like rather than like actually human, which is why she has black sclera and sharp teeth. It isn't necessarily a human, more like a caricature of humans. Because keep in mind, my model is both a fish and a plant. So the scariest thing to a fish and a plant is going to be a human. But like anything, the scary version of it is going to be a caricature, right? Of like the worst things of humans, right? So that's actually why I decided to go with like that meme, not meme, but like that inside joke of like my favorite word is no. Cause like my model is based off of a human who just is like fuck the environment, fuck the fish, there's no global warming. It's like crazy shit like that, right? So no. My favorite word being no is just like, yeah, I don't believe that I should be taking care of the planet because I am a selfish human, right? That's like the point of this. Plus, it's not just for Halloween. I am going to be using this more often as well. I might make a become human thing. But yeah, essentially it's kind of like a caricature of myself, kind of. But like, I do care about the planet. I do care about the environment. It's just I don't really feel like I can do anything about it because I'm just such a small person, right? Found a better room. Yeah, I'm saving the Silver Goth. He's getting booped. Silver Goth, come. You have permission to come, my boy. There we go. Yeah. Also, it's not as hairy as my real life self, but this is essentially what I look like. The chin is a little bit pushed in though, but I've been kind of sort of solving that by... This is probably gonna sound really cringe, but I saw a video on like beauty, and one of the things that can solve beauty is exercising your jaw muscles and stuff. So yes, I have been mewing, and I will say, over the past few months, it actually has been making a huge difference in my jawline. It works, but it takes a while, especially if you don't do it every day. But according to this person, beauty is not for the lazy, right? And I believe that because it does kind of sort of take like a while, it does kind of take a little bit of effort to like take care of yourself. And I think that's like the thing that a lot of people don't really realize about like beauty standards. A lot of the time, like not all the time, right? Sometimes you just have a bad luck with genetics. But a lot of the time, it's just take care of yourself and you should look a little bit better in a few months. Mania! Mania! Can I take him out? I don't think I can. Never mind. I tried. I eventually might take him out, but I don't think I can. Oh my god! This guy. At least he's staying with us. At least he's like powering through. You go, boy. He's not necessarily embarrassing himself more than like impressing me. Because he's starring you, yeah. Like, he kind of sort of impresses me because if I were to die this often, I would probably leave in shame. But the fact that he's staying with us is kind of like he's trying, right? And I appreciate that. Like, sure, for some people it might come off as like, oh my god, but like, yeah, I think you might have forgot to put odds. I think so. That could probably be a thing. Or he might not have armor. Or maybe he's practicing shield gating? I don't know. Also, my dumbass came in here with a radiant version of this.
Support is at risk. Destroy them.
Honestly, I will agree with what's his face? What's his face? His face is no, not Nova Umbro. Warframe Flow, I think. Warframe Flow says that the compressor is a really slept on like primer, and I would very much agree with that. I think honestly, more people would probably benefit from using the compressor as a primer than they would think, you know? Like, oh, but I want my code status. You have, like, viral is probably a little bit more important, and you can probably mod code onto this. Plus, like, you can also use Encumber. If you use Encumber, you can get all the statuses in like maybe 3 shots. So I think mathematically speaking and practically speaking, compressor is probably better if you were to go with like a primer setup. However, as a weapon, I think it's okay. I mean, it's working.
Your relic is open.
I like using them as a weapon. I wanna. Can you do the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I could have swore you had to do damage in order to trigger a status, but apparently not. I like how I kind of sort of like how your ready can be on Maraluna and the sentients don't actually see her. Like legitimately, like the sentients the sentient like Oculus, they don't actually see your rally, which is actually kind of hilarious. I think it's like super funny. I had the one thing about your rally is the way that her survivability works is probably pretty like a lot better than people think it is, because I believe cow damage goes through armor. I'm not sure if it's like all damage reduction. But I know for your rally, because you can destroy Maraluna and then like completely ignore things for 4 seconds. I think your rally survivability is better than like just going with full armor, at least. And you could say like, oh, but like there's also like Revenant's thing, but like I'd say Revenant's thing is just super overpowered, and you can't really change it, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, your other thing is probably great. The one thing is though, is like they do a lot of fucking damage. I know, like it's literally one of the only things that can take out Maraluna, even when I'm paying attention. Like if I run into Tau damage, it can go through my Maraluna, which is unfortunate, but I mean it's not the end of the world because it never like takes me down. I think, to be completely honest, with this Ureti specifically, I haven't gone down in months. Besides like the simulacrum when I'm testing something, right? But legitimately, I haven't gone down with this Ureli in like months. I don't know how many months, but I just know it's been multiple months that I haven't gone down with this Ureli. Which is interesting. Are you going after me? You trying to make me a liar? That's not great. But like, it goes to show like how a playstyle, if playing towards the playstyle, can be extremely important for somebody. I was saying, however, I do agree with a lot of people that you're really being able to use primaries on Maraluna would probably be very good.
I'll take very good care of Verona.
Because she's proven that she can use the Latum, and the Latum turns into an SMG.
Queens have sought out warfares
So
before. Vor sought to present
she
them
can
with
use like
Do
at
not
least
let the
rifles,
worm have Verona.
right? All she has to do is have her skeleton like made into being able to use bows and stuff like that. Ooh, what's the? Oh wait, that's a two times forma. Holy shit. Oh, he's leaving.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I didn't get all 3 of them. That guy was just waiting on me. In fact, let me think. I think this might be false, because I don't know. Yakudos, when did when did the update that had that the 60 eyes come out? When did the 60 eyes come out? If I remember correctly, like the last time I went down was Gargoyle's Cry. Yeah, during Gargoyle's Cry. I think the last time I went down was about a week after Gargoyle's Cry came out. And it was because I wasn't paying attention. Keep in mind, yesterday I went to the bathroom, I think. I did something. So that doesn't necessarily count because I was AFK, and that's like different. But like other than being AFK, I don't think I've gone down for a while with this Uralic. I guess like I'm not counting that one though. Because I was AFK, and of course I went down when I'm AFK. Like, the point of this build is so I constantly pay attention to what's happening, right? Like, she can't just sit there, right? And if I remember correctly, I was typing to somebody. I forget who I was typing to, I was typing to somebody. But the last time I went down was about Gargoyle's Cry, a week later when I was typing to somebody. It's literally like, it really does show like how playing towards your playstyle can be really good. Because your rally like isn't even like the best Warframe out there. It's just what I've been able to force her to do, right? Just basically forcing your rally to get off her lazy ass and like be a good Warframe. I should probably use that during her Prime release. I'll probably use the term like, you gotta force your rally to get off her lazy ass and be a good Warframe by introducing the human element. Because ain't no god gonna come and save you because while the other Warframes have been blessed by the gods of gaming, you don't really have that for your rally, right? Like, you gotta have effort if you're gonna make your rally good. And it still stands to this day too, because like you can't really just like make her work without effort, right? Oops, my bad. Holy shit! There we go, I got you. Oh. Yeah, it's like, I'd say like the amount of effort you need to make your rally work is definitely not for everybody. Like she is not something that the common player would want to play. I'm pretty sure when your ready comes out, there's gonna be a lot of people who just like use Loyal Mirror Luna augment just because they don't want to use it. Maybe you're not paying attention. That was that's what killed me. Yeah. I think I also had this thing where I was shooting my compressor in your direction, and I might have set you on fire, which is unfortunate. My bad. You know. Because apparently my water can set people on fire, which is great. Baton Prime. Ooh, Forma. Fuck the Baton Prime, I got Forma. Oh, it's a Forma times 2 blueprint. I didn't see that. I did not see that.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
There we go. I really hope that they increase the power of the compressor when the grind comes out. Cause like, I really do want that thing to be good, this thing to be good. Right now it is kind of struggling though. I am having to use an entire magazine on some enemies. I could probably use Blast, but last time I used Blast, it only worked if I had groups of enemies, so I don't think that would be very valuable.
That's it.
Ow.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, if DE could have more crit, if it could have more crit and status, yeah. The status is probably fine, but having it have more status would be great. Oh, I have unlimited ammo. Nice. Bubbles! Unlimited bubbles! Every single time there's a bubble gun in a third-person shooter, it's just ass. I don't like that, because I love bubble guns. I mean, there was also a bubble gun in what's this called? Armored Core 6. They had a bubble gun that was literally just the fucking compressor. But like, it was also kind of ass. And I'm hoping that Warframe, that kind of sort of started the trend, could kind of sort of like fix that. Because here's the thing, in Terraria, the bubble gun is fucking OP, right? The bubble gun is super OP, but in Warframe and in Armored Core 6, the bubble gun ain't very great, and I don't enjoy that. Let me see if I can grab some of these. I'm gonna come back, I just need to grab one of these. I think we do need it. Oops. It's always the fucking water characters that, like... Oh! Like, I actually mentioned this, and I will stick by it. Water characters come in 2 flavors, and only 2 flavors. They're either a lazy river, or they're a water cutter. Right? They will either be like super underpowered and like have no real weight, or they'll be like the most overpowered fucking character in the game. And I kind of wish Yorali was more of a water cutter than a lazy river, you know? If she could do like much more, I guess like damage is probably not it. It's probably more like the things around her, like the secondaries are like really good. But I would like her personal secondary to be really good, right? Her abilities are okay, but they don't really do any damage, and I would like them to kind of sort of change that. Other stuff like that. It's like, Yoradi has an issue that I wish I could solve, you know? I really want to put a Bane mod on... I really want to put a Bane mod on the weapon that I'm using for my drone, just to see if it would work. Like, if I could prime with my drone to have, like, what you call? A Bane mod active, I think I would really like that. Because I noticed that a lot of the fire procs that I'm doing are actually due to the drone, and that's why they're not very powerful. But if I could Bane mod this shit, you know? Hildren, Ophiris, there we go. Ocfiris. Octua! Spit in that mouse. What are we doing? Last one? Okay. Let's hope for another set of forma.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I'm a hot chewer and spit in your mouth, motherfucker! Yeah, Pokemon Wisp Blueprint? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I had some of those as well. I should probably have used that. Hoping it'd be pretty cool if we both get what we want, because we have like the relics for it. Like that would be a really lucky day. But I don't know if that would be even possible. Hey, fucker! Oh, is he? Oh yeah, he's okay. I see. He wouldn't fuck it that way. Hey! There we go. Let's see. Get bubbled. Is he getting bubbled? Oh, he's slowed down. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. There we go. And back up again. The misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to spit in my mouth. Why is that a thing? It's crazy. I don't want that.
The relic has been cracked open.
I don't know why I'm stuck on that, by the way. I'm stuck on that. I don't know why. I actually was like thinking about it in the stream I was watching, because they were talking about Haktua. I was just like, my brain was thinking about it, and I was like, wait a minute, Haktua and spit in your mouth. And I'm just like stuck on it now. Like, who the fuck does that? A freak, that's who. Nasty. Who does that? I saw a comic like that, I think. It was like a slide comic. And holy shit, what happened to my abilities? What the fuck? Oh, Shadow of Violence. Okay. Fuck is this guy? Where'd he go? Oh! Hey baby! Where is he? Oh my god! Corrupted Shadow of Violence. There's also another Shadow of Violence over here. Oh, I think I saw him. No, I saw the other one. Look, there's another Shadow of Violence. Where's the other one? There's a third Shadow of Violence somewhere. He's just being an asshole. I don't know why, but that kind of started sounding familiar. He's being an asshole. That violence? His mother didn't raise him right. You probably had one of those skibbity girlfriend style of mothers. Just giving them giving him that phone just to shut him up. Damn. Actually, here's the thing. My oldest niece, not oldest niece, my sister's oldest daughter actually did grow up with devices in her hands, but they treated her in a more like they taught her better than they taught the other two kids. So she's not like a bad person. Like she's not like a little asshole. So it can turn out good as long as you yourself step in and like figure it out, you know? And you gotta, you can't just have the computer parent for you, right? That's kind of something I would say to like anybody who like has like an idea of like, oh, I might become a parent someday. The best thing to do is to just like, be there, you know? And like communicate with your kid. Because I think they did that. No, I did that with her. I used to communicate with her and teach her shit.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Although
we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Although, I wasn't like a disciplinary person, so I didn't like discipline her. But I know like I was able to teach her things that was very valuable. Like if anything like bad happens, you tell your mother, kind of things. Cause like she'll handle it. Like that's one thing. It's like my oldest niece, my sister's oldest child will tell on us, and I think it's a good thing. She doesn't hide things from her mother. That shadow of violence was like really up my ass for some reason. He was like, I'm sticking it inside, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, I'll see you later. The consent? What's that? Maybe that was a little bit too far, but... Don't worry about it. Let's see. I'm not sure if the human model is gonna turn out very well, because I decided to bring it out on fucking Sunday, which is probably not the best idea. Because you know Sunday be slow. But I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's see. Uncanny Valley. I still want to use the compressor. I love the compressor so much. I'm gonna use the upgraded version someday. Please, DE, give it crit chance, please. I will eat you out sensually in celebration. I don't know. Like just do something about this situation, DE. Also, do my glasses go to my ears, or am I tripping? Is that not a thing? Does it not happen? I don't know. Like cat ears. Kitty ears. Meow, meow, meow. Do I put away the compressor? No, I don't put away the compressor. I continue using the compressor. Well put together, operator. Now cut down the lotus. It was like, what the fuck? Whatchama, huh? Let's see. Requiem Fisher, Cuba Survival. Hold on, I want to roll a ribbon. I want to roll a ribbon. Like, I just felt like it. Cue rolling girl, because I'm about to start rolling. Also, a weird thing about, like, rolling girl that I actually found out. Apparently it's not about, like, rolling as in, like, just rolling down a hill. It's like a... It's like an algorithm... Not algorithm. Analogy? No, what? It's like a stand-in for something. But I think it's like... forcing yourself to do something to a point of it being, like, self-harm. Right? Constantly trying to do something because, like, you want to fit somebody else's narrative, and then eventually someone comes in and is like, you don't have to fit this narrative, everything will be okay. It's like, yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's like so obsessed with fitting into a mold that you just jam yourself into it until you hurt yourself. It's kind of like a huge, like, topic, right? I have a Severus ribbon. Hold on, Severus ribbon. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me remove this. I have a Severus ribbon. I want to sell this Severus ribbon. Should I roll the Severus ribbon? Ooh, I want to roll the Severus ribbon. Yeah, let's roll the Severus ribbon. Spectro stuff. Yeah, roll it. Oh, it's unrolled? Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Holy shit, hold on. I wanna... Want to buy... Want to buy trash ribbons, Bubon Prime, Bite, Torrid. Invented, Sevagoth Prime Chassis. Like Trumna. You wanna buy the Twumna? Oh no, if only you knew. We're gonna get the Twumna Prime. You silly little fucker. Let's see. You know what? I'm kind of an asshole. I just realized that. No wonder why I like watching assholes sometimes. Like, I'm actually kind of an asshole. Huh. Melee Afflictions R5. Do I have a Melee Afflictions R5? I want to know if I have a Melee Afflictions R5. I could sell it to him. Probably. Where the fuck is my... Afflictions? Holy shit! I have a fully maxed Melee Afflictions. I'm going to like tell this guy, and then I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm just gonna be a little cunt like that. How did I get this many afflictions though? I don't remember getting this many. Kitty, I'm crazy. Help me. I'm losing my mind. I have a melee afflictions, but I don't know if I want to give it to him. Do I want to give him my melee afflictions? That is a question for the for the for the ages. There we go. Let's see. Max router 0. I'm not gonna use it. Maybe if he comes up. Again. We'll try. We'll click on him. He might not come up again though. How much? I'm gonna ask him how much. Meta Crescendo, 10p each. Where's the Afflictions guy? There's Meta Crescendo. Did somebody make a video on Meta Crescendo? Because I'm seeing a lot of people who want that. Wait, what does it even do? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, so, yeah. Maybe he got somebody to sell him the ribbon or thing already. Trash Bursting ribbon. I kind of wish. Like, oh look, what's it by Siberis ribbon? Oops. Oh, oops. Talk. Ribbon mod. Siberis ribbon. Was that the guy for the Siberis ribbon? I don't know. Why am I going to the shop when I should be doing, like, gameplay? I do not know. Is he gonna take it? I don't know. Did he say God roll or did he say just Severus Ribbon? What's it even that guy? That's the thing. That's also the question. Siberis Prime Barrel? I don't have that. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to say something. But I'm not sure if he will. Secondary fucking outburst? Okay. What is outburst again? On swapping the secondary. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Okay, I don't think he's gonna answer me. Closed all. I don't think that guy is wanting that thing anymore. So, yeah, I don't think I'm good. I want to buy Jolt. You probably got a Jolt. I know there's a lot of people who wait for people to, like, ask for Jolts. Like, they grab a whole bunch of them. Oh, my chest shakes. I don't even have tits on this model. I do have a bra, though. Which is fine. Circulus. I want to do... Ooh. Let's go... Conjunction survival again. Let's go with... Form a blueprint. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, yo. My guy. Okay. What? I'm leaving. Conjunction survival. Boom and boom. Yeah, I want to play with the compressor. Oh no! Hold on. I actually was like considering playing with the compressor, but I was like, no, I need more damage. Wants to buy Aya 10 and the sculpture. That's what he says. Just pop up any relic. And, oh shit! A Ureli fan! It's a wisp. But yeah. Space AIDS. Space AIDS. Huh? Did you see that? His weapon, his name is Space AIDS. Interesting. Spooky, scary skeleton. Holy shit.
Death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust
Luna
me.
RNG, nice.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure.
$100,000 damage. Oh no. So much damage.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
If you have a necromech, you may use it for 5 minutes. Wait, why is the explosion yellow? Oh, never mind. I was just tripping. Okay. I thought somebody like changed my color or something with some sort of ability. It might have just been the sparklies from somebody. I gotcha, bitch. Having a mental breakdown.
The reactant is
Okay,
working on your relic. Find more.
I think legitimately, like, the whole, like, scary thoughts thing is, like, legitimately just something that happens. But I'm able to catch it this time, which is very nice. So let's see if we can talk about something else. Let's talk about Blue Sky. Because I do art sometimes. I'm just a hobbyist, right? But, I discovered Blue Sky from talking with somebody who was like, who also like went to Blue Sky, and they were like, "Oh, do you have a Blue Sky account?" And I'm like, "What's that?" And they said like, currently people are turning to Blue Sky because Twitter ended up like fucking up. I'm like, okay, cool. And I checked it out, and that's it. Here's the thing I asked is like, is it adult art friendly? Like, that's like, but in like a less wholesome way. But they said, yeah, it's adult art friendly. And I was like, okay.
Your relic is opened.
And I got on there, and apparently the algorithm that it works with is more tightened around what you actually have interest in. So all I get is artwork, video games, and I think animals. I'm not sure about the animals part though. It could just be artwork in video games. I think I remember putting artwork in video games, but I don't. Oh my goodness! But yeah, I'm getting all this. Oh, sorry, that was bright. I remember like it is very interesting because, yeah, hour, yeah. Hell yeah, an hour. You know. But anyway, so Blue Sky ended up being a pretty good like thing. There's a couple of people who are like, this happens every year. It's not gonna make a difference, right? And I'm over here like, what usually doesn't make a difference is if not enough people do it. But as somebody who is like on the internet a lot, I think legitimately we have the power to not shut down, but like have a contender for Twitter if we just, you know, support it enough, right? I know like it's definitely true that like Twitter is king, so like there isn't gonna be much people like going away from it, right? It's kind of like the same situation with like game developers and stuff, right? You know, like Nintendo is king, so why would we turn away from Nintendo, right? But the way I see it is eventually people hit a threshold, and the threshold is different for everybody, but as long as we prove that like Twitter has hit our threshold, then we should be able to just have competition at least, right? Especially since I saw an official Warframe account. I legitimately saw an official Warframe account. So I think like people in Warframe should probably hear about it because Warframe is there, right? So I think if you're interested, that would be a good idea. But I'm not trying to like tell you to do it. It's completely up to you, right? But like that's what I wanted to talk about. Blue Sky is apparently my new
Void
thing.
manifestations drawn to this.
It also helps that
They will drain
the
your life
attitude
support
in
unless they are
Blue
destroyed.
Sky's community is different and more like welcoming. Oh shit. Because I guess it's like somebody was also saying like we'll see how long that lasts because it is just a new thing. And the new thing does have the situation where it'll be more wholesome at first, but then it'll get darker and darker over time. Literally how it was with Twitter. But I'm hoping that I'm hoping it does well because I do appreciate the positivity. and the fact that when it comes to competition, at least for a company, competition does usually make a difference, right? Oh, where are you going? No. Don't leave, you ass. I'm going to stay, my guy. Honestly, what I think it is like everybody's threshold for like the bullshit of like social media is kind of reaching a point where they are looking, that there's more people looking for alternatives, which is nice, which I very much appreciate. And literally,
That's
like,
it.
Blue
You've
Sky
opened the relic.
is literally just
Finish
Twitter.
your mission and we'll take a look
I
inside.
saw the menus, I went through the whole website, and it's literally just fucking Twitter. It's like everything is almost exactly the same. So, yeah. It's probably something that would be pretty good to like go into if you like more positive stuff. Since at least for now, it's more positive. But we'll see. We'll see. You can't necessarily guarantee it, but it's a possibility. That should be fine. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish Yoreli's passive was multiplicative. Like, imagine multiplicative crit with Yoreli's like passive, right? That would be pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I like how this guardian thingy is just doing his job, and we're just like, you ain't got no shit on us. You ain't got shit on us. We have a Revenant, we have a Wisp, and we have a Yoreli. We are immortal. Har har har. Yar har har, bitch in a jar. I don't know what's up with the putting a lady in a jar thing, but I think it's a reference to something. I think it's a reference to like something that happened in like Jimmy Neutron, I think. And I don't entirely understand it. Like, it's supposed to be a lewd, but I don't know. I don't know how like that could be lewd. I guess it's like a control thing? I don't know. I don't get it.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have
Wait,
sought out
is
war
today
crimes
Saturday
before,
or is it Sunday?
or sought to present them with yours.
Am I
Do not let
stupid?
the worm have Varuna.
Am I having like a meltdown or some sort? Is it Sunday or is it Saturday?
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained beings.
Mr. Genie, can you put Jimmy's mom in a jar? Like, okay, whatever, you freak. Certainly. Hi, Jimmy's mom.
Reactant to open the relic.
Oh god. It has to be Jimmy and Neutron, doesn't it? That's like the crazy part. Oh yeah, and you have Bao, who has like a jam jar, and she can apparently become coconut jam, which I'm over here like, coconut jam. I'm not gonna lie, I think I need that to exist. I fucking love coconut. Like you don't understand. I love coconut. Coconut is great. I really want to know what would coconut jam be like, you know? I kind of want that, you know? Coconut jam. Would that be bad? Or would it be good? I think it would be like, it's like I don't know, like a consistency of like, I know coconut syrup is the thing. I used to have coconut syrup and that shit was great. You know what I could probably do is get coconut syrup and like use it like jam. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Coconut syrup and I'll use it like jam. With peanut butter and everything. And I'll put it on waffles. Yeah, waffles. I'm hungry. I just realized I have the munchies. Well, I have some serious munchies right now. Like the Dark Souls level, like Dark Souls boss of munchies right now. I just want to put something inside me. It's like, yo, do I have any meat around me? Of which I can just insert within me. No, wait, not that. You got the buns. The buns would be great. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm making it worse too just by talking about it. They call it diarrhea of the mouth when you just can't stop talking about what you're talking about. I just did 300,000 damage to a motherfucker. Alright. It's just like random bouts of doing a lot of damage to a guy. And I don't entirely understand it. Like, how can I just randomly do this much damage? No. I think that's kind of like the secret to Warframe, is no one really will understand why something happens. Like, I'll look at a build, and I'll be like, oh, that's not gonna do any damage. And I'll see, like, the person do a recording of them using it, and I'll be here like, oh my god, he's doing damage. And that's like when I learned that doing 100 at like 201% is like a cutoff point of how much like you need, right? That's why a lot of my builds are the same if I want to use power strength in some capacity. It's like, oh, I want to use power strength, so I'm going to use triple Umbra and like Augur Secrets. And it's like, why is it always the same? It's like, oh, there's a reason for that, dude. It's because I don't need it to go above like 200, to be completely honest. It's like, oh, why not just use da 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 da? And I'm over here like, I'm covering all my bases. Like what? Like, sure I can use the shield gate build, but what if I'm lagging? Or what if I use the shield gate too often? Like, the thing about shield gate is like when you use it too much, you have the situation where sometimes it doesn't reset all the way. And some creators mistook it for, oh, this means that it doesn't reset all the way, but no, it's just because you're fucking lagging. It's like, this is what happens when you're testing something and you're like, and you're lagging. Like, this is why we test things in solo.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I think another thing is, on that note, a lot of the bugs and glitches I see a lot of people going into, I'm over here like, what is your ping? And they're over here like, my ping was like 300 or more. And I'm over here like, no wonder. No wonder why you're having these glitches. Your ping is bad. Like, literally, like, a lot of the Urati situation, well, they did remedy a lot of it. But nowadays, it's mostly a ping issue. Not a skill issue, but like a ping issue. Yeah, really high ping, you'll end up like running into an issue. Except for that one glitch where it's like you're technically down and you're like you're knocked down, but your Ruddy is still riding her board, so it doesn't really count. So you can still like move around, right? But like, legitimately, your Raleigh technically has a situation where she is immune to CC, but she has a glitch where she will lose her weapon and stuff. And I'm really hoping that DE decides, oh, everybody likes the fact that the board gives her like immunity, and so I think we should just make it to where she's immune. So they just give her the code of like, okay, now she's immune to CC. I want that so badly. Because like, your running isn't immune to CC in actuality. You get hit with like certain stuff, you'll lose your weapon. And that's why I have Prime Sure-Footed on her. I've showed people my build. And I'm over here like, yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, it looks really weird to have Prime Sure-Footed on your rally, but believe me, it's actually worth it. You know? Yes. I'm just checking something. Why is this guy? Oh yeah, I know why he's still here. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's over here shooting at us like, hey, pay attention to me. And I'm over here like, nah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he fucking hit it. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, radiation! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, radiation. 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 Holy shit. My bad. I did not know he would give me radiation. My guy. I did not know that guy did radiation. I had no idea. You're like, oh hurt, oh hurt, oh hurt. Oh hurt, oh hurt, oh hurt. Let me see. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Oh, did he do it? Yeah, he did. He did it.
The Grenier and Corcus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They
Oblivion.
are trespassers here. You are not.
Get the Fullman. The Fullman is really good. I prefer the single target build, but it's not like the best version of it. I think the best version of it is probably like
Void
the other
signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
There we go. Holy shit! There we go. There we go. Oh, damage over time. Yay. Woo. Mew, motherfucker. Mew boy.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Did it fucking reset? I think it reset. I think it reset. What? You bitch. Okay, Abby. I remember that game, Poking Abby. It's like a simulation game, I think. You're like a ghost who's in a potion shop, and there's this girl who has potential as like an alchemist, right? But she doesn't want to do it. So you come up with this plan to like get her to like coming there. I won't say what the plan is because it is a not safe for work game, but like I'm pretty sure you can guess. It's like, how are you gonna convince this woman to come to class and do a good job? It's like, here, let me show you. Smash. And it's like, oh damn, I don't know what you're doing, but it working. It working. Oh, also, I heard something about a study about looking into like procrastination and laziness, and they were looking into like seeing like what causes it and like whether or not it is just somebody choosing to be lazy. And they found evidence that procrastination is actually tied to more towards emotional and mental stability than it is towards like just being lazy, which is really interesting. It's like, oh, why is my son lazy? He's so lazy. I want him to be fixed. And it turns out like there's a study that says, oh, maybe there's something blocking his motivation, or it could be like dietary as well. I know after I started drinking a lot of water, I started having more energy, and so I've been starting to get more like I started like having more motivation afterwards. So for me, motivation is like tied to like a bunch of emotional and medical things, right? Like, so it's like they're looking into forming a science into like motivating people, right? Like motivational science. Also, there's gonna be commercials in a little bit. Have fun. Ba 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 ba. And let me do this one.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Whee!
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I'm not gonna lie, this hoodie is super fucking comfortable. And then that's probably tied to something. Oh yeah! I think legitimately that's something that's also pretty interesting. Like negativity, like, sorry, I'll repeat myself. Like this hoodie is like pretty comfortable, and it actually got me thinking about like, there's probably a situation where, a lot, like, you know how I was saying like, like I was saying, like, motivation is tied to like emotional stuff. Well, also tied to emotional stuff is probably like, whether or not you seek like misery. Because one of the things that's really interesting is whenever you are miserable, you have this situation where you seek misery in the media you watch, right? Basically, it's seeking confirmation of misery, or confirmation of like your current situation, like to vindicate yourself of like this is truly how it is, right? And it cascades. Like, the more you watch it, the more angry you get, the more sad you get. And the more you want to watch more miserable stuff. And what I noticed that really helps is when you're feeling sad, don't sing a sad song, watch, like, something positive, right? And yes, you could say, like, oh, that kind of thing puts you in a mood where, like, you can't register it as a positive thing, right? But like, it kind of sounds weird, right? Like, counterintuitive. But forcing yourself to cease the negative, like, consumption will eventually modify your thoughts into being more positive. Also, hi, Orkai. Like, one of the things that really helped me when I was struggling, believe it or not, is cat videos, right? And it's like, it's kind of sort of why somebody would get into, like, extremism, right? Like, you'd start getting to really extreme points of views and, like, extreme things. Because the more you consume it, the more you believe it, right? You are what you consume in, like, several different ways, you know? So, like, the more you consume, like, positive things, you become more positive. And yes, it's fine to watch some, like, negative things in order to, like, learn about stuff, because, like, the news is usually pretty negative. But sometimes it's a really good idea just not to watch the news, you know? Have, like, maybe, like, a week or two to just watch nothing but good stuff, right? Because the news is always going to be horrible, right? That's kind of like a given. But you know it's not going to always be horrible? Cat videos. Like, you'll reach a certain point where, yes, you end up becoming more, like, driven by, like, the cat videos, and, like, you're all just constantly thinking about cats. But it's better than constantly thinking about negative things until you go into depression, and then you're gonna need help, you know? I've seen a lot of, I've actually done this myself. I've forced myself into a depressed state, and because it's like a disease, I couldn't, like, do it myself. I couldn't get out of it myself. You know, it's not that simple. But before it happens, if I detect that I'm starting to get a little sad, I will literally force myself to watch cat videos. And eventually, I'll see a really good cat video that makes me super happy. And then I continue watching cat videos until I'm sick of it, right? Until I'm, like, so obsessed with cats that I'm over here trying to get my cat to do things that I see on the videos, you know?
Don't worry, I'll take very good
So, like,
care of Luna.
yeah, it's like, it's a weird little science that I've come across when it comes to, like, mood modification when it comes to media.
We cannot let the worm
I know my mom for the longest time was afraid of me because she used to watch a lot of, like, oh, the autistic guy grew up and turned into a murderer, so he murdered his mom and his sisters and his cats and stuff, and she was, like, tripping. And over here, like, dude, just stop watching autistic people turning into murderers and maybe you won't be so afraid of it. Jesus. Let's go? Okay. Oh.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing
Hey,
the
let's
consequences of
go.
that risk now. Destroy these void stages.
That's what she means by let's go. Let's go. I'm coming. Skills. Oops. We're gonna go. Talking too much shit. The game knew, so it threw a wall in my face. No, that's just me. That's just me being overconfident.
It is done.
JJ. JJ. Jolly job, sir. That would be JJ. Jolly job. That's the most. I don't know. That sounded weird to my. That sounded weird to my head. Jolly job. What the fuck? Oh, this motherfucker using a torrid. What the hell? Oh, I got the hiccups. This is probably tied to why I'm doing so much damage. I do have a main mod. Who am I gonna fight next? I have no punch through. Let's see. Odin Mercury Interception. I wanna do this right. Let's see. Do I wanna do this? Or do I wanna do, let's see. One friend requests. Ba ba. Assassination, defense. Sniper only. Sniper only? That's dumb. Let's see. Conjunction Survival, the level 203 one. That sounds fun. Should I change my weapon though? Methinks yes. Pharma. Do that. Let me try this. Let's do X2. No, okay. Pharma. I wish there was a way that you could like find the ×2 Pharma. I guess I could just do this. ×2 Pharma. Scooby-Doo-bop-ba-dop. I don't know why. I'm into the brain rot kinda. Oh shit! Explosions. Floaty face. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was considering like having no eyes one day. And I was like, I don't think I should do that. I was like, should I make this human model have no eyes? And I was like, that would be weird. But I'm over here like, I'm not blind or anything, so I don't think I should do that. Then again, like, I'm not sure if there's very many people who will be streaming blind. Oh yeah! Actually, so I was actually, like, looking at some stuff. So there's apparently 3 different types of people who play video games. People who play as someone they want to be, people who play as somebody they want to be with, and people who play as themselves. And in complete like honesty,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
it's actually extremely rare to be narcissistic enough to want to play as yourself, right? In actuality, the two more like common gamers that play as like a selection of characters, they play as what they want to be or they want to be with, right? In fact, like, there's a lot of times where like somebody would seem like they're a narcissist, but in actuality they're not. Because they do make themselves, but they make themselves in a way that isn't like completely accurate, right? Like, a good example is like a guy who wants to make a guy that looks like them, but instead of really doing it, they make him like super muscular and super like a chiseled jaw. And then you have people like Asmongold who will literally make themselves. They will absolutely just straight up make themselves because they're so narcissistic. And that's kind of like a thing that is pretty interesting. It's like, when you look into the, like, the science of like people who play video games, especially like when it comes to like creative character stuff, it's very interesting because you start looking into like, there's actually like a deeper meaning of stuff. Like the whole people of like, oh, I want to be with somebody, it actually falls into a thing of like, oh, I'm making the most important person in my life, kind of. And it's like somebody who makes like someone they want to be, it's like, oh, it's like me, but like the way I wish I was, you know? Like for me, I like making myself a woman, but I also give them the skin tone and the hair type that I already have in real life, you know? Like long hair, brown skin, like a yellowish brown eyes.
Tenno,
Because, you know, I want to be a woman. It's like something that I've always been sort of open with. But like, there's a lot of people who like the want to be with thing is usually them making a character that fits under like their most important person. Because the most important person to them is usually the type of person that they crave as a lover, right? And my most important person to me would be like my mom, right? So I make a lot of like skinny, short white girls sometimes. Not saying that I want to be with my mom, that's weird, but if I were to have a kind of stupid but like overly nice and caring woman as like a lover, I wouldn't mind it. Keep in mind, like, my mom is actually kind of stupid and very, very caring. So like, I don't know, I just like have a weird thing for like stupid girls that are very nice. And it is kind of sort of tied to why I have a thing for Yorale. Because she's known in the lore as like a very caring and loving person, but who's also kind of stupid. So it's kind of like a more psychological reason as to why I would be super into Yorale, right? Like, Yorale's archetype of character is also something really like attractive to. The really sweet and gentle, like stupid person, right? Although, that's like the old version of my mom, you know? Now she's not as loving. At least I don't... It doesn't feel like it. Like, it feels different now. And then that's kind of sort of why I trailed away from like making my mom in characters, and now I'm starting to make myself instead. Because I started viewing myself as my most important person instead. Not as like a narcissistic thing, it's more like I want to take care of myself rather than take care of somebody else. Because if I take care of myself first, then I can take care of somebody else, you know? It's kind of like a weird thing like that. You know the really interesting thing? So you know how I talk even though no one's here? This is probably like a personal thing for me, but like... I was taught that by like watching videos of like bigger creators. And sometimes I'm just like, maybe it doesn't really work that way. Because like I will talk and tell stories and even be really positive. But like no one shows up. Or like no one stays. I'm over here like, oh no. But I know it's supposed to work. So I keep trying it. Because I don't want to be quiet when I'm playing. Because I do watch my streams afterwards to make sure that they're watchable. And whenever they are, you know, I make sure I take note of that. And I want to watch my shit. Hey, Froshi Cat, hi! It's been a long time since I've seen you here. Holy shit. See that, I was like tripping a little bit. Yeah, how are you doing? But yeah. I was actually like wondering about where you were at. But yeah. It's like a weird thing where like, yes, I'm really good for like talking, listening to, for like, I'm like a podcast. I'm really good to listen to sometimes as like background noise. I heard that from somebody. And I also heard that I'm really good to like fall asleep to because my voice is very soothing. I'm really happy about that. But sometimes it's just like, where is everybody? Well, it's good to know you're lucky. I was wondering about that. I use my shit as like a podcast too, like honestly. I will actually like spend some time listening to my own videos just because just because it is literally me making the thing that I want to watch kind of thing. And that's another thing I learned as when I was growing as a creator.
Life support is at
The
risk.
best thing you
Destroy
can
them.
do is make the videos you want to watch, because you're going to attract an audience that vibes with you. I very much agree with that, because I've made the things I want to watch, and so far, the people I've attracted are people like me, or at least that vibe with me a little bit better. Which I do appreciate. Yeah. On it. Oh, are we gonna kill the thingies? Or was that too fast? Was that too fast? Oh no, yeah. Okay, let's go. Got me tripping. I would really like to watch your stream normally, but time loss won't let me. And I won't lie, I'm like sleeping more. Yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, I'm glad to see that you're on the stream too.
A valuable lesson.
It makes my Sunday a lot better, honestly. Like Sundays are just like those days, you know? It's like one of those days. But, it's like my Monday. Actually, my real Monday is probably Tuesdays, because I'm over here like, damn, I didn't get any rest, and I gotta stream tomorrow, kind of thing. Not only that, but like, when I look at the Discord, it's like, oh, the Discord is fucking empty. Well, shit. Which is interesting. Sleeping is nice. Am I gonna continue to the full 6 hours? Mom's not here today, so I can basically just have the door open. And I'm not loud, so I should be fine. Oh! Fun story. So, we have a young couple. We have a young couple in our neighborhood, or our complex, and the young couple recently had a baby, like a couple of days ago. And yeah, hold on, invite. I didn't see that. I've been having some fun with the Icarius. The Icarius seem to be rubbing me a good way. I kind of wish there were more AoE secondaries, but then again, like, they're usually pretty good. I'm considering using the Plinks right now. I was actually wanting to use the Plinks a while ago. Yeah, let's make a new build. What's this? Did I already make a build? Did I already make a build? I think I already did. Ice Storm. No, I don't think I want to use the planks. Never mind. The planks would probably be a bad idea. You see, I don't want to use an Incarnate, but then again, I want to use a beam weapon. Something AoE. Alright, let's see. What are we doing today? Let's do something. I think, I do want to continue doing, like, these things, but that'll be up to you. Oh, the Murmur. We got a survival against the Murmur. That looks fun. Hold on, yeah. Omnia Fisher, the Murmur. Let's see. I don't know what relic we're gonna use. I might use the same relic I was using earlier. I kind of want to make some forma at the same time as well. Oh yeah, somebody was saying that we need like 65 forma by the end of this month. Should I rush this? No, I'll rush it later. I think I do want to have my platinum for something for now. 65 forma for a full thing. I think if Warframe's gonna have infested liches, right? The infested liches are probably gonna be pretty interesting. I am hoping that the infested liches like have a really good secondary. I know some people were saying like the Embolus would be pretty great, and I decided to use the Embolus to see like how good it was. And I was like, oh, this is terrible.
I'm detecting void fissures. Do you have a matching relic?
But like, I'm over here like, I'm over here thinking like, if it has a really good secondary, it'd be great. I'm just not sure if it does have a good secondary. I know it has the one that explodes when you reload, but I think what would probably fix that is probably turning it into a chaining beam weapon. If they turn it into a chaining beam weapon, I think it would be great. If not, I don't think it's going to be very great.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oops. I do know that your Ruddy was pretty broken with it a while ago. And I was even like tripping about it because people were like reporting it and saying this is gonna get nerfed, and I was over here like, you're gonna get it nerfed. But I was like, okay, that's unfortunate. Apparently it had something to do with the shards, and I'm over here like, oh, that's unfortunate. But dude, having corrosive, viral, and magnetic on a beam weapon would be so awesome. Like, especially if it's a chaining beam weapon, if that's what they decide to do with it. I'm gonna be so fucking happy about that. Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is. There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Legitimately, I'm hoping that your Ruddy Prime has more energy. Because I know, like, the other stuff, like the armor and the health and stuff like that, is probably, like, just cosmetic. I'll probably agree to that. But energy can make a really big difference. And I know your Ruddy already has, like, really high energy, but I'm hoping to give her more. And I'm hoping that they don't, like, I've been having, like, these, they're not necessarily dreams, but whenever I meditate sometimes, I would go into thinking about, your Ruddy Prime, and I'll be all like, how angry would I be if they take away the thing that most Ruddy mains love about your Ruddy, which is the flowiness of her design. You know, like the whole, like, oh, the skirt be, like, jiggly and it flows, right? Like, I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm not sure how angry I would get about that, honestly. And it would depend on my current mental state at the time. So maybe if I'm, like, if I'm okay mentally, I should be able to handle it. But if I'm in, like, a bad state, I don't think I would be able to handle them, like, shafting the Ruddy like that. Because I just wouldn't like that, you know? And my whole thing, like, I mentioned this before, and I'm super open about it. I play Warframe for Urali, right? Like, as somebody who came back about a year before she came out, right? I felt wronged by Warframe. I came back, and they may have been like the best example of a free-to-play game, but for the longest time I was looking for alternatives because it felt like they were losing their touch. And I was also looking at people's videos and they were saying the same thing, right? And over here, like, I'm only getting confirmation of like negative things, and it's like, okay, well, I'm hoping they. I was about to quit, and then Krita came out, right? I'm hoping that they do right by her, or literally like she's gonna be the frame that DE just keeps fucking up with. So I always say it, like, she has the potential to be a really popular frame, right? DE just won't. They keep fucking up. I'm hoping that the Prime is better, but at this point, I'm kind of sort of a little bit sour about it. So I'm just gonna be all like, okay, I'm just gonna see what happens, I guess. Oh, we got it. W4 Radiant. Oh, nice. I think it's probably a situation where I guess I know how it feels to be like a Hydroid main, right? But it's a little bit different with Urali because everybody already loved Hydroid. Everybody wanted him to get better because they wanted to see good things for them. But with Urali, everybody wants DE to quit and stop. And like, not everybody, but like a lot of people that don't like her, they want them to stop, right? To stop putting so much effort into her. But this is why I don't watch Pupsker videos, is because he will just like find a reason to mention how much he wants DE to stop trying, right? And I've always had this situation where like, I believe telling them to stop trying is an extremely disingenuous way to deal with it. Because the way I see it is like, what if they did that with Hydroid? What if they did that with Nyx? What if they did that with Inaros, where they just stopped trying? Or like, hell, the whole thing of like, oh, she has to be removed from the game. That's bad, because like, what's gonna stop them from removing something else from the game? You're gonna open up Pandora's box. And now that they removed one frame, what if like, a good example I've always had with like, after I stopped watching a bunch of Asagoshi Tenno, how he loves Mag. I specifically would say like, imagine if they did that to Mag. Like if Mag becomes a problem and they don't want to deal with her anymore, they just remove her from the game.
Finish your mission and we'll
Or like, what if like that happens to Mirage or like Lazar, specifically towards Lazar, because he fucking loves the Mirage, right? Like I would ask like him, I was like, hey, what the fuck did the Legendary 4 go down? Excuse me? Why does this always happen when I'm with Butchie Cat? Like, why does this always happen when I'm with Butchie Cat? That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. They always happen when I'm with Butchie Cat. The Legendary Fours just outdo themselves in how fucking... Like, he's using one of the best frames in the game currently. How the fuck did you go down, sir? Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Like imagine if Mirage became a problem. And they just removed her, right? Because it's really hard to balance Mirage to be like that, you know? And it's like, oh, but they're overpowered, and it's like, being overpowered causes them strife too. Not just like being like broken, right? It's like, oh, then just remove the board, and I'm over here like, same thing with that. It's like, imagine if they removed Mag's magnetism. Mirage's clone, or Mirage's like clones, and like stuff like that. What's another one? Atlas is punching. Like, no, Atlas is stone. That's what it is a stone. Taking away the thing that makes the Warframe that Warframe is like... It is like making a new Solid Snake and he's not a stealth guy. Right? Or like making a God of War, and rather than killing gods, he's helping them. Right? Not even killing another god, he's just like, just helping the gods do stuff. What's another one? Resident Evil with no zombies. It's removing the points of the character, right? And that's kind of sort of how I feel about it with like that whole consensus of just remove the K drive. It's literally just, hey, I change, like, remove the thing that makes that character, right? So yeah, no? Yeah. Hi! Oh wait, are you talking about, are you talking about the shirt? Not the shirt, the hoodie? I don't know if you're a part of the Discord, but we were having like a thing about that. Okay, so I can probably tell you the story. So back in the day, when I was a kid, my brothers used to say, oh, is no your favorite word? And I, you know, was into artwork, right? And I decided, oh, I'm gonna make a character, and she's basically gonna be like that whole entire thing. It's like her favorite word is no. So she has a hoodie that just says no on it. I think it was a shirt at the time, but I'm not sure about that. But yeah, it's literally an inside joke with my brother, my family. My favorite word is no. Yeah. Like, no. I remember, like, when I used to be little, I wasn't communicative, so I didn't communicate. So I had this thing where I kind of sort of just didn't communicate, right? But whenever I would be like mad about something, I would just say no, just to let them know I'm mad. But of course they didn't understand it because they didn't feel like understanding it. But yeah, I used to use no as an indication of stress, you know? So it kind of sort of was my favorite word, but it wasn't really because it wasn't effective, you know? I guess like you can't really expect people to analyze what you're trying to say. That's like the thing. I learned that a long time ago. You can't expect people to analyze what you're trying to say. I mean, yeah. Oops. You do? Yeah. I think the one thing is like, people who have mental disorders, they do analyze things because that's kind of sort of how they learn how to survive. Because like a lot of the time it's like, even with like people who don't have autism but they have something else, it's kind of a thing of like learning what other people are thinking is like part of like surviving as a person with an ism. I call them isms just because it's funny. But if you have an ism, you learn to try and like analyze people around you to see if like somebody's afraid of you or something. Guy has an Akicore ribbon? Nice. Akicore is really good. It's not my cup of tea because I don't know, I just don't like it. People say it does so much damage, and over here like it does a lot of little numbers. And over here like it does a lot of little numbers, and I'm not entirely a fan of that.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Especially since I think the tendrils that come out are not affected by galvanized shot. Although I'm hoping I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong anyway. Because the direct beam will do like hundreds of thousands of damage, while like the tendrils will like do 25,000 damage sometimes. And that's like on a heavy gunner, I think. Then again, it does take out the heavy gunner, so I'm happy about that. But like, I don't know. I guess I'm just, yeah. You can combine it, yeah, that makes sense. With an augment, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the augment, the augment is really good. It's just it. I guess it's like I'm spoiled with how much damage the Atomos does. It's all the small beams, just extra damage. Yeah, pretty much. That makes sense. Yo, yo, yo. I at this point. Oh wait, no, actually no. I think that this will be like about 30 minutes from that point, but like usually I would switch to a different game in 30 minutes, but I just want to play Warframe today. So like the same thing as yesterday. I'm probably gonna do just 6 hours of Warframe. Also, how do you like the human model? I kind of worked hard on it. It was really fast, but I did try to put as much like detail into it as possible. Yeah. I'm thinking I would use this for holidays. Like whenever I'm streaming for a holiday. I'll probably do it like all week. Because Halloween is this week, I'm gonna be using the model for this week. The other one is a bit green, yeah. I was like trying to figure out what the issue was. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, the model seems to have too bright of a green. I was considering going in and like modifying it to be a more darker green. But I never really did it. I should probably do that later though. There's also the Barracuda boy. The Barracuda one is like, you can put it up on Twitch. And I'll switch to that when you do. The thing is because this is I'm gonna say like because this is the holiday stream, I'm probably not gonna do that. What's this? Are you using Tongkor in your rally? Oh, the Trinity. Is that Tongkor? So battery. Okay. Yeah. So I was considering like changing it envoy. Envoy. But yeah, I was considering making the plant boy different. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about when before you said that. So I have a fish model because like part of the gig is like a fish that I have in my room. I should probably feed him soon. But like I really like fish, and I'm a huge like advocate for fish monster girls. Yeah, a fish. And I specifically went Barracuda because I don't think anybody has done Barracuda yet. And you know, the whole thing is like I gotta be unique. I can't just be a whale, you know. But yeah. Also, like, there's a lot of cat girls. Like, there's a lot of fucking cat girls. But at least they, like, have, like, their own twist on it most of the time. But I would say, like, when it comes to guys, like, you know, I'm, like, a femboy VTuber. And the one thing is, like, there isn't that many, like, unique ones, right? It's always like, oh, guy in white shirt with white hair. Guy in black shirt with black hair. Guy in blue shirt with blue hair. But with ladies, it's like, hey, look, it's a cat girl, it's a fox girl, it's a fish girl, it's a whale girl. It's like all these like monsters, and I'm over here like, we should have more monsters. So I took over Barracuda and Trillion, I believe. Although I don't have the Trillion on my head because I don't know how to make the model. So just like plant girl and plant boy in general. I may have like covered both of those, but like, you know, I was considering transitioning to a Barracuda anyway, and that's why I have the Barracuda set up the way it is. Because eventually I might transfer into being a Barracuda. I'm just having it as a thing until maybe my birthday, which is on February. There is a straight up chance that I could straight up transfer into being a Barracuda. I'll make new artwork for it and everything. Which is gonna take some time. Probably an entire session of just artwork. It's probably gonna take a while. Yeah, I get booped. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention last time. I do Wednesdays to Sundays. So Monday and Tuesday I will be out, but I'll be back on Wednesday. And I found out. Okay, yeah. I found out that my doctor's doesn't open until the weekdays. So yeah. How did my short go? My short? I don't know. I think oh, shot? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. My doctor's doesn't open on the weekends. Because it's a shot clinic and it's not like a psychological thing. It's not a psych ward thing. So I have to wait until Tuesday, which is the regular time. Because we might as well just keep it like on Tuesday. I am getting a little twitchy, but I'm also getting like a lot of energy. And I don't know if I don't know if the large amounts of energy is gonna be really bad for my sleep schedule, but I'm mostly awake because of the twitchiness. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Shit! Oh, well, we got it. Wait. Yeah, I didn't get the shot. Don't burn it too quick. Yeah, that would probably be a good thing to do. I know a good thing to follow. I think everybody else is going for Duke, so I'm over here like just picking up whatever. The energy? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to burn through the energy too much. They're only human. They don't know who they are. There's always gonna be. I forget how it goes. I gotta listen to that song again. It's called "They're Only Human." I don't know where it comes from, but I should probably check that out again. But is it being unstable today? Yeah. That makes sense. It's a kind of day that happens sometimes. I hope you feel better. Tomorrow at least. You drank 2 coffees? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. See, sugar makes me tired, but like, for some reason, coffee, holy shit. Like, coffee will get me all jittery and shit. No sugar, yeah. Oh yeah, I never mentioned that earlier. I found out I'm pre-diabetic, so I had to stop drinking sugar. I'll still get it when I get fast food, but when I'm home, I drink only water. Yeah, that's great. I ended up getting more energy because I found out that part of being addicted to sugar is the fact that you eventually start getting tired when you drink sugar instead of more energy, and I didn't know that. So apparently part of my energy issue has always been not just the medications, but the fact that I'm drinking too much sugar, right? And keep in mind, my mom drinks, eats and drinks as much sugar as I do, but she drinks a lot of water too. So what she suggested is that I make sure I drink water like every day, and I should be able to like get the sugar out of my system eventually. It's gonna take a while, but I'm eventually gonna lower my blood sugar and be fine, but I'm not gonna go back to drinking too much sugar. It was mostly soda. I didn't drink anything but soda, and I actually just recently started drinking water. Cause my mom used to drink, my mom eats a lot of candy, but she's not pre-diabetic, and she said it's the water. So I'm gonna be like drinking a lot of that. My weight has actually been pretty good as well. I'm not like chubby. I legitimately have the same body type as my model now. Little bit of thigh, very skinny, a flat stomach. Well, unless I eat something. That's nice, yeah. Apparently the bulge in the stomach was actually due to the gases from drinking too much soda. As well as the fact that I was just like eating too much as well. So it was filling in my stomach with fat too. So I started walking more to like exercise. I've been basically taking care of myself for a while, which is very nice. It's a really good idea to take care of yourself. Meow, meow. Meow. Hey, where is my cat? My cat is somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so I got it. Yesterday was a pretty eventful stream. I'm going fucking insane. Nice. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! God, that's an old song. Like, I remember when like songs were like, they were just people having fun. Now it's just like, you listen to music nowadays and it's all like aggression, and it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then like I listen to anime music and it's like, oh, it's back to being fun again. However, it's anime music, so I don't even know if it is fun. Then I listen to the lyrics and it's like, oh, it's all sad. Music. Like it's part of like the times, but like you can see that like there's a lot of sad and angry people these days just because of the music that's going around. Then again, I think like it's starting to get better. I'll also ad break in like 2 minutes. But yeah. Yom. Shade Forma. Oh, Cobra and Crane. I wish the Sword and Shields didn't have that glitch where the camera would lunge forward whenever you would lunge forward whenever you would do a shield bash. Let's see. Cause like I love Sword and Shield. It's kind of like my thing. I'm actually a huge fan of like Sword and Shield like characters and fighting styles. But like, oh my goodness, you know. AFK? Okay. Yeah. No, okay, okay. Okay, I hope you feel better. Let's see. I want to kill this guy.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining. No, no, no. Flat soda. Flats.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I am, he wants to go from. But when I was where I was, I think this is where I wanted to get to. Maybe everyone's here is a there someone else wants. Maybe everyone's there is a here someone wants to leave. Maybe that's what all those voices are murmuring about all the time. Will you shut the hell up?
Bird is not okay. That poor bird is not okay. Ah.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Love you too, baby. You bitch. The voices in the walls. Let's see. Okay. We have, I think we have another 3 hours in us. I think I have another 3 hours in me. Is that a... Oh, that is not. Look, I'm you, but cuter. Yeah. Let's see.
A well-oiled machine is truly a
It's a
thing of
Titania.
beauty.
Titania.
You in the mood for a little... Are we heading out then?
Nitrocells? Actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Wait a minute, I want to do this though. Please, for the love of God, give me Urale. I want Urale in here.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so you.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from
Oh,
the
what?
Murmur.
What time is it?
Nay,
Oh, it's 1. It's 1. What? Interesting.
Another day, go. The old man kept a lot of weird crap down here. Be with you in 5.
Be with me in 5. I haven't done a Nitrocell in a while. I hope I do well. Yum 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 yum. I'm hoping for a yellow shard or a red shard, so I can do a thing. What am I doing? I'm doing a thing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Mr. Solomon. Yeah.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
What you wouldn't give for some of the optimism, he says. We have... Oh! Garuda! It's been a long time since I've seen a Garuda.
Grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
Here we go.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
Yo.
Use that terminal. The Netrocell is deep in this labyrinth. Get
The
control of a few
Netrocell is
terminals,
deep
that'll help you
inside.
zero in on it.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we gotta do the first one. Oops. Okay, so we should be able to see it now. It's in this direction. Bookshelf. Meow.
That's the Netrocell.
Got it.
Open it. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you.
Tentacles! Tentacles! Oh! Speaking of tentacles! Dude, a new monster was announced on Monster Hunter, and he's a big ass fucking octopus. Like literal octopus. And he breathes fire. And I'm over here like, yeah, tentacles. And apparently according to what I've heard about, like, everything, we're going into a land that's occupied by people, right? But like, the Hunters Guild hasn't contacted them before, and so everything was like extra primitive. But like, there's also like monsters that are deemed extinct that are currently things we're hunting, right? They're extinct monsters. According to some lore heads I was watching, there actually is a bunch of monsters that are considered extinct, but they are not actually extinct. They're just like a monster that's so dangerous it's kill on sight. So like, we don't ever like see them because like because like there isn't that many of them because we keep killing them all, right?
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
You know. I'm kind of like happy about that because like I kind of sort of was like if there's gonna be like a bunch of monsters that we're hunting, there needs to be like a more darker tone for the newer one. Actually no, that doesn't make any sense, sorry. But like, let me reword that. But essentially, I was like, oh, where can they go in Monster Hunter now? Because they've done all this stuff. And it's like, they have to make it different each time. And I was thinking, where they can go with it this time is dark, right? And having it to where the land is like super savage and like incredibly like dangerous, it is probably them going dark like I thought they were. I don't know. I don't know why like when it comes to Monster Hunter I'm usually right, but with like Warframe I'm not right all the time. I guess like I understand Monster Hunter more than I understand Warframe. And with Warframe, you think you know what's happening, right? Like you think you know what's happening, but then they prove you wrong. Like, I'm sorry, sir, but you don't know shit. But with Monster Hunter, it's a little bit more like you kind of sort of know where they're going with this, you know? Like they're going dark, they're going more mature. I did, however, not know that they were gonna have it to where you can have any fashion you want, including like female on male and male on female. Some people were like worried about that. I'm over here like, honestly, like, you don't have to like worry about it too much because like, I mean, like you could literally put together like a female head and like a male body and like female bottoms and maybe like male gloves, and you could probably make a like super barbaric looking guy. You just turn him into a barbarian. You just say he's a barbarian, not a cross-dresser, you know? It's kind of how I feel about it. It's like the fashion game has been upgraded essentially, right? I think it's also tied to the fact that whenever you would have a fashion, like in the game,
Albrecht didn't
there would
want
sometimes
anyone
be like fashions that's only for ladies. And because they had fashions that were only for ladies, it kind of sort of was just like, well, I might as well not do this mission because I'm a guy. So now you can actually go and do the missions even though the
planned on doing
fashion isn't gonna look that great on you, unless you decide, you know, it does look good on you, which is like good on you. But I'm a huge fan of it. Essentially, that's like the short end of it. Like being able to have more fashion choices is probably great. I just hope layered armor is gonna be just as good. Oh hi, how's it going? I'm just talking about Monster Hunter, which I do plan on playing Monster Hunter when it comes out. That's number one thing. Oh shit, another person. Hello, how's it going?
Mission
Rawr.
complete. Excellent work, team.
I should stream 6 hours a day more often. Can you ask you a question? Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can.
Tenno,
Meow.
our work goes on.
Oops, I think I tapped on that too fast and too hard. Fast and hard. Oh. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, there we go. Yum.
With your courage and our
I
expertise.
like it here. Lots of natural light for a bit.
What time is it? Are we
Oh, that.
too late? No, that was only 15 minutes. I think we can do another one. Yay, we can do another
You in
one.
the mood for a little? No.
Yo, he says.
In my humble opinion, you'll laugh. All right. What's his is ours.
Oh, we did get a yellow shard. Nice. Yay. But yeah, you can ask me a question. What is your gender, if I don't mind? So, the way I say it is, true gender neutral. Not true gender neutral. True gender fluid. Basically, you can call me whatever you want, and you're technically cannot be wrong. So, but I mean, I have some people who call me daddy and some people who call me mommy, so it just depends on your preference, technically. But you technically cannot be wrong. True gender fluid, essentially. There's a reason for it, but it's not a very wholesome reason, so I won't really explain it too
Choose
much.
your pain.
But
It's the only way to open
Yeah.
a Netracell.
ooh, Sebagoth, beef stick. Ooh, beef stick. Good for me. I'm a mechanic. Yeah. 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 Yum.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Oh. There we go.
That was the easy part.
There we go.
Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah. Even he got lost down
I'm
here.
also streaming on YouTube, but YouTube is quiet for now. Did you just go down? Uh-oh. Let's see. Is it this way or is it this way? I think it's this way. I'm also a mechanic, yeah. Hey. Yo, bro. How's it going? Did I go the wrong way? Yo. Yo. Da, da, da. Meow. Why you found someone like me? Yeah. Mechanics. I'm coming. I'm coming. Meow. Boing. I think I should pick one of those up at some point. That would be fun.
Using the key glyphs.
Hey, never mind.
So be ready.
I am ready, Urale.
Done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Oh, sorry. I had a gas bubble. Alright, am I? A Shemal? Oh, Shemale! No, I'm not. Technically, the thing I'm doing is a trap VTuber. So essentially, it's just like, yum 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 yum, I'm chewing on your foot, you know? Because I got you in my trap. That's basically what it is. It's like, I'm more of a trap VTuber. I do, however, have a slightly, like, high-pitched voice. I don't entirely know why. I just do. You know, that's a new gender, yeah. No, I think, trap, is that a new gender? No, trap is, where you come over here and you're like, oh, it's a woman. I'm gonna go say hi, baby. And it turns out not to be a woman. Does that make any sense? It's kind of like a kind of gender. I sound like wrong. Yeah. You know. Boing, boing. I think one of my viewers went to go take a nap because he was he drank 2 cups of coffee and had like a situation because the caffeine was getting to him.
Excellent.
So I'm hoping he's okay. He's new, but I do want to make sure he doesn't like die or something. But I'm hoping it doesn't happen. That would be unfortunate.
Something's going on with
is that him? That's not him. That's the other one. That's the one fixing the place. Did I set it to Warframe? Yeah, I did set it to Warframe. Following. Also, this isn't my normal model. Although I probably will be using it more often during holidays. I might make adjustments to the original model, but not right now. Probably later. Probably make it a darker green.
Hit them till they stop moving.
But technically I am transferring into being a fish instead. Barracuda specifically. On my birthday I'm gonna do the final preparations and stuff. Are you a revulsion? Yeah. Okay. Boing. Meow.
Albrecht's damn Netralites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them
Let's
out.
see. I'm gonna see if I can get there. Oh, no, never mind. We already found him. This man has speed. Oh, it's a gull. It's a goose. Goose. Goose? Goose. It's a goose. So, somebody has to have made that joke. Of like a Goss being a goose. Cause he kinda sounds like Goose. At least his name does, kinda. Like, not entirely, but like... But I imagine it as Goose. He kinda sorta is kinda like one. No. Geese are assholes. He's not really an asshole, he's just playful. So he'd be more like a Rottweiler. Or a Doberman. Like, kind of screams Doberman to me, honestly. I think that's why I'm imagining in my head. Confirmed! Goss is a Doberman. No. No, probably not confirmed, but like,
Take
I'm assuming.
whatever Albrecht was hiding
Did
and
you?
get back to the sanctum.
Like, did you just assume my persona? Meow. There you
That
go.
thing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Next time. Goodbye. Ow. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I want to shoot this guy. There we go. That guy was annoying me. I'm hoping that, like, Twitch staff knows I was talking about a guy in the game. I'm hoping it is fine. Is this person dead? No, it's not dead. He has transcended is what's happening.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I think one more.
Come on. Let's at least pretend.
I think I just
this
moaned
mess can
that.
still
Did I just
work.
moan that? I think I did. One more. There we go, just to make sure. That was like unintentional moan into like a straight up moan. Cells. We're doing one more, I think.
Perfect.
Nom nom nom. This bitch is on fire! Oh no! Let me see. What did I get from that? I want to know. I got another yellow. Got 2 yellows in a row. What? Look at this Nova being a Nova.
Where Albrecht stored the key clips. Grab it. No wrong answers.
King of Toast. Wait, have I seen King of Toast before? I think I did. Haven't I seen King of Toast in like this place
Only one way
specifically?
out of the anchor hold. Use that
I
terminal.
don't know.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Like, how do you get like red crits? Ah, that's a not entirely a secret, but it's an interesting reason. Oh, yeah, King of Toast from that way. Ah, that sucks. Meow. I remember seeing solo Netracells before, like back when that used to be impressive. That's probably like a kind of naughty way to say it, but like back when those used to be impressive, I used to see like a couple videos of that, and I think I made one too. And I was like, hey, check out this, I'm cool. And I guess like I realized why those don't get as much views, because like it's just like gameplay of stuff you kind of sort of do every day. I think with Warframe, there's kind of like not that many like challenge runs you can do, because like everything is capable of doing any content except for the Stug. So like the only real challenge run you could really do is probably running the Stug. Like the Stug is cool, but like it's the only weapon that really poses a challenge in how to figure out how to make it work, you know? I remember Lazar did it, and he used Mirage. And over here, like, of course you fucking used Mirage. I cannot buff you while you're on Marilyn. Let me see. Oh my god! Meow, 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 meow. Ow, explosions! No! Anyway, it's fine. No, my guy! I see what's happening. My guy is doing stuff.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I have been craving yogurt. I don't know why. But like, I was craving yogurt for the longest time. And it didn't really dawn on me until somebody said so. That what I was probably, like craving was probably Go-Gurt, not yogurt.
Security level dropping.
And there's like a difference between Go-Gurt and yogurt. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So we went and got Go-Gurt, right? And I had like one of them. I had to turn around and I was like, oh, the kids ate all my Go-Gurt. Now we're here like, oh shit, I've been craving that for months. And they took it. Don't fucking do that. And that blows. And it's like, yeah, it's like that. I think that a similar situation happened to me about like a Snickers bar.
Until you knock them out.
The kids be eating my Snickers. I get all pissed off about it. Then they're over here eating my chips. My Pringles that I used like money on that I earned. Not even just like the SSI money. No, I earned that shit. And they eat my Pringles. And it's like, oh damn. I'm all pissed off about it now. And it's like what usually ends up happening that really bothers me about the kids is them eating my shit. And stop eating my candy. Stop eating my chips. Stop eating my food, dude. I don't think I've ever mentioned to Mom about this, but food is extremely important to me. Stop eating it. It's mine. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd like be pissed off about it if it happened in the game too. It's like, yo, this bitch ate my food. I actually don't know how deep that goes. Because I've never had a character in a video game eat my food before. I don't know how much of a irritant that would be. Now I'm kind of sort of like, what would happen? I kind of sort of would be all like, I'm wondering about it so much now that I'm kind of sort of like, I kind of sort of should like play a game that has that as a mechanic where somebody eats my food. Just to see how I react to it, but then again I would probably be expecting it. I know, it's a weird thing of like, you can't really get good data if you're expecting the results, you know, and expecting the test, right? Some over here are like, another yellow one? What the fuck? A third yellow one?
Come.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Holy shit! Let's get out of here. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, let's re-invite Birchie Cat. I know, let's go out and then re-invite. I think that would be better. Because we're probably going to want to do something that isn't here. Because I think I did... Didn't I do Netrocells? No, didn't you do already? No, like, I'm trying to think. Didn't you already do Netrocells? I don't know. I could be wrong. I stop the world and dance with you. Yes? Okay. Alright, what are we doing today? We're gonna be doing a thing. No. Yum 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 yum. I got the fucking munchies, so I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, I already invited you, but I do need to be right back. I got the munchies. I need to go get something to eat. I'll be right back. Bye. I wish I had music to play. I do have music to play, but it's not. I don't like it. Where did the thing go? Oh, water. I found something to eat. It is a peanut butter and caramel sandwich. Mm. Hershey's caramel specifically. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. See you later. I like this sandwich. Mm. And let me do just me. Should I play First Descendant today? I don't really think I want to. Be all like, I'm not okay. Wear me out. I remember listening to that shit. Like, oh my god. And like, it's cute when you're a kid. Like, yeah. Hmm. Where? I'm trying to think. Cause like, I could have swore I saw RAR on one of Carl's streams. Was it? Was it RAR? Was it Carl? It could have been either Carl or like, what's his face? Atomic Monk. Atomic Monk has like people too. Well, I could have swore I recognized the name. I saved this last bite to wash the taste of the fucking water out of my mouth. I gotta drink some water. Hold on. Gulp that water like I gulp that cock. Alright. Don't ban me. uh. Mm. Okay. We can continue! Yay! Hmm. Are you really all fucking ready to rock and excited for the romance in 1999? Okay. Me and Keith, I'm pretty sure you remember Keith. We were saying how we wish that Nyx wasn't Excalibur's sister. And, like, there's also somebody else in there, that group chat as well, who said, I know she's his sister, however, you know? And I was like, I mean, I have, like, the same consensus, is like, I kinda wish that DE didn't make her the sister, because she's literally the hottest one, right? Like, to be completely honest, all the, like, the other two, like, options are kind of sort of silly looking, but Nyx is adorable, right? And it's like, can we please have Nyx? Like, I know it's the sister, however, she is literally the cutest one. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who are like, they were even, like, thinking that, too, because she's adorable. I wish I had a sister that adorable. I guess that's a little bit too far, but, like, I mean, it's, yeah. Trinity should be the sister. I think the Trinity would be a little bit better as, like, a sister, I think. Then again, if I remember correctly, Nyx and Excalibur were supposed to be, like the female and male version of each other. But the fact that they made her the sister is kind of sort of, like, very unfortunate. Because Nyx legitimately is the hottest one. So it's like, there's a lot of people who are gonna be, like, kissing Trinity, or kissing, not Trinity, yeah. Is it Trinity? Yeah, Trinity, or kissing, what's the other one? Mag? But they're gonna just be, just thinking about, what's her face at the time, you know? It's gonna be like, oh my goodness. I mean, look, like, don't get me wrong, like, this is fantastic, right? This is, like, nice look, right? But, like, I've seen, oh, she got the wart. I should probably deal with that at some point. Where'd she go? Do I even have a Nyx? Do I not have a Nyx? Is that a thing? There's no way. I could swear I had a Nyx. Oh, I do. She's right here. But, like, this, I mean, this is apparently, like, she has a cuter face. Somehow they made her body cuter than, like, even one of the skins. But then again, like, it was, yeah. Volt is ugly, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Like, I understand. I think I know what they're going with. they're going with, rather than it being like, oh, this is like the way we want them to be, it's more like how they assume that the players of said character are like, right? That's kind of sort of how I feel about it, is like they're not doing, oh, this is how they are. They're more doing like, this is how we see the players of said character. Which kind of gives me hope for your rally, right? Because your rally could literally be just like really, really nice, but like, and reasonable, but like a secret pervert, like a really, really hardcore pervert. Like every once in a while, she just slipped something into a conversation that's just like, did you just fucking say that? Like that's how I think about it. It's like, we're the most reasonable and like, well, no, not the most reasonable. We're one of the most reasonable and like empathetic of the players, but we always have this situation where we just have these like super, super lewd thoughts in our heads. So I'm over here like, I kind of sort of want that for your rally. I mean, she is literally our little queen, so I would very much like that. I'm over here fashioning Nyx now. Let's see. Let's do black. Let's do... Let's try something psychedelic. Something psychedelic might be like this. And we're gonna go with maybe green. Yeah, that's pretty psychotic. I mean psychedelic. Like this looks like something that would be really good to stare at when you're just high as fuck, right? And this looks like one of those situations. And like we always do, we're gonna be doing this. Does it look good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Like, some stuff pops out. Although I think this should be like a little brighter. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, it's like poor Volts are just seen as like the super gamers. Which, like, legitimately, that's what I believe they're doing with the characters, is they're making it to where, like, they're going off of, like, what they see the players as. And I honestly see, like, that because I see the Volt players as kind of like the super gamers, right? Like, they gotta, like, they are the just straight up super gamers, right? And then, like, Quincy could be, like, the people who are, I guess, like, he's different because nobody's played him yet. But Nyx players are usually, like, super helpful and super nice. Like, overly nice. And usually, like, the therapist of the group, which is interesting. How do we say this? The mags are usually pretty nice too. Although they'll get snappy every once in a while. So they have like a weird big sister vibe. Excalibur is literally just like, I am the main character, so I gotta help. I gotta be the one to be helpful. Fucking Excalibur is just literally, I am Superman. I can handle this myself. What's another one? Trinity. Honestly, I don't think I've ever met a Trinity that wasn't a fucking bitch. Like, like, this is probably, like, bad for anybody who's played Trinity. But I mean, like, the mains of Trinity, right? The mains. The people who main Trinity. It's the little thing of, like, the gamer healer is always just like, I can't still heal stupidity. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't heal stupidity. I'm sorry. I'm not. You're gonna need like a therapist for that. I'm not a therapist, unfortunately. Go to Nyx for that. She can heal stupidity. I can't. Let's see. What am I gonna be doing today? So that I did fashion Nyx, which is nice. But oh yeah, Nyx is getting an update, which is nice. I do appreciate that. No. Oh yeah, is it 2 o'clock yet? No, it's 5 minutes from 2 o'clock, so I can go do something. I have 32 items ready to claim. What the fuck? Is this it? Yes. More pharma! More pharma! Hey, Kamisafa? Kamisfa? SFA? Kami SFA? I don't know. Oh! Kami's fat ass.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give
Kami's
all warriors death.
FA. Kami's fat ass. That's what he's saying. Okay.
Do you have a matching relic?
Fascinating. I'm glad I figured that out, because I would not have like understood that. Does Cammy have a fat ass? I haven't like watched gameplay of Street Fighter in a while. So I'm over here like, does Cammy have a fat ass?
Stand by for life support.
Or is she one of the ones that have like just I could have swore like, I guess? Last time I checked, her ass was pretty fat. I mean, that fucking leotard is just amazing, but yeah. Oh, speaking of which, did Capcom ruin the classic outfits? Because usually they have classic outfits, right? So like, did they like cover Cammy's ass, or did they just straight up say, all right, we're gonna have full on Cammy squish right here in front of everybody, right? I don't know. What is this? How do we do this? Oh shit! What the fuck? What happened? How did we do that? Delta drift. Like, how did that happen? Like, now there's a big hole here.
Reactant to open your relic.
I do not understand. How does one do that? Right? Do we shoot something? I think legitimately on the thing we were talking about earlier. I think Trinity is also another situation where like she kind of sort of is a little hideous. I think it legitimately it's just the hair. She also has like shorts for some reason, right? And I'm kind of sort of like, why you gotta have jorts? Her shoes are weird too, but like it's mostly her hair, honestly. Like Aoi is hot. It's mostly her body, but Aoi has like funky looking hair too. I think when it comes to Nyx, like Nyx is great because her hair is great too. And I think DEA said like everybody was gonna get a Gemini skin, or like a skin where they could show the human face. I'm super excited for Urale, but I don't entirely know like if I'm gonna like it. I'm hoping, this is probably gonna sound weird, but I'm hoping they don't give her pigtails. I don't like pigtails, to be completely honest. Like if I were to be completely honest with you guys, I'm not a huge fan of pigtails. But if they give her like, you know how her helmet has like a flap that kind of looks like hair? If they give her hair like that, right? I think I'd be kind of happy about it. And make that, yeah, that would be great. Or shit, like if you really want to lean into like the maid thing, you can literally give her a bonnet. That would be cool. I would appreciate a Urale with a bonnet on. Give her like the Victoria housekeeping like style of like look too. That would be cool. Make it like a Zenith Zone Zero character. I think that would be great. You go with the, oh, I am Urale and I'm like got the Zenith Zone Zero style of character where it's like I'm a cute combat ready maiden, French maid. That would be awesome.
The longer you hold out, the deeper
It's
I
done
can
its
search.
own zero style combat French maid. That would be awesome. I would love that. Oh. Actually, do I need this? I think I need this. I'm going to obtain Muscle Mommy. Then I'm going to sell Muscle Mommy. And then that would be great.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
That was fast. There we go. Everybody's ready for this. Well, speaking of Gamer Boy, I can feel my gamer rage happening. Can I go in here? Oh, I cannot go in here. There we go. Wait, can I? Hold on, let me try something. Wait, can I? Oh, never mind. It has to be her! Ah! There's a random portal here. Alright.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I have not watched a fucking Popscore video in like a year, I think. No, wait, was it a year? No, I think it was like a couple months. Because I remember watching his video on the new Urarti skin. And he was like he like whenever Urarti comes up, he always like comes up with like an excuse to talk shit about her, right? And that's like not great. He even admitted like the reason why he does the things he does for his channel is for the money. So like he's over here just like saying the things that is just like gonna get him the most views and interaction, right? So I'm over here like, you know what? I know I like watching, I know sometimes I like watching like your Reddit stuff, like sometimes. But I'm over here like, I just gotta stop fucking watching Popscore. Right? For my own like mental well-being. Same thing like when I stopped watching Goss and I stopped watching, who's the other one? Lazar. I stopped watching Lazar. Oh, I stopped watching Nightmare Frame a long time ago. Like, Nightmare Frame, I stopped watching him so long ago. Like, he irritated the hell out of me, like, for, like, a completely different reason, right? But, I didn't even watch his fucking, list of, like, the worst Warframes. But I heard exactly what he was like. I heard exactly what it was from somebody else, I think I like basically had somebody else watch it for me. Like at the time I just couldn't handle like the stress of it, you know? Like the whole thing with like Urarti actually ended up being very stressful. But after slowly introducing myself to it over time, when I learned about the proper way of getting yourself to harden, essentially, like the proper way to exercise your brain and body, I was like, okay, let me try this. So I steadily and slowly introduced myself to the discourse around Urarti, because I was specifically really passionate about that. And eventually I got to a point where now hardly anything really bothers me. Like there's some stuff that does, but keep in mind it's usually stuff that I haven't seen yet. But like nowadays, like I really am not very bothered by people saying Urarti is trash. Especially since like I do say like honestly like besides bugs and glitches, like a Warframe failing is usually the player's fault.
Came here in search of
right?
treasure, but only found
So I'm over here like, you know,
are trespassers here. You are not.
my Urarti outperforms your Revenant, right? So she may not be like the best frame out there, right? But I can make her outperform you. So what does that say about me versus you? It's like and that's like a really harsh way to say it. But like that's basically what I believe is like when it comes to like
Hiding Lua in the void risked.
when it comes to Warframe and like
I
the
fear we are seeing the consequences of that
the
risk
difference
now.
between like
Destroy these
a
void
Warframe
stations.
being trash and like the player not being able to use it. There's a lot like sometimes it's literally just the player's fault that the frame is failing, right? And it's like, oh, what about frames that are like objectively bad? Or like I would say like some frames require more effort, but that's when it comes into the playstyle thing, right? If you have the right playstyle, anything is easy to use, right? She requires mechanical skill and majority of Warframes are lazy, yeah. She requires mechanical skill and she requires like knowledge on how to utilize what is that? Damage reduction properly, right? Yes, her build is very basic that I have on her right now. But like I've done the calculations and found that is literally the best like build for her. It's just like everybody wants to do the lazy thing, but like when it comes down to it, if you have enough effort, you can make anything good. Especially since Inaros got reworked. So now Inaros just is better, right? Inaros used to be the outlier for that, where like Inaros was like, there's nothing you can do about him, but nowadays it's like, I've seen people do level cap with Inaros, and apparently it's not that hard. Yeah, it's a really interesting thing. When you come up unplayable Wi-Fi, I dip. Okay. Unplayable Wi-Fi. I have it at a limit of 300 ping.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
So it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Unplayable Wi-Fi, he says. I don't know. There we go. Well, I have some decent mechanical skill when it comes to NPCs. I don't have very good, like, mechanical skill when it comes to PvP. But, like, when it comes to NPCs, I have some pretty good mechanical skill. So, I mean, like, yeah, your ready kind of sort of, like, benefits from being able to hit your shots, for one. Like, if you can't shoot from on top of her board, and hit them in the head, it's kind of sort of a you issue, you know? What's up with this critical chance? Oh, it's because it's not counting the incarnate. Okay. Let's see, is this status? Yeah, status and crit. The status and crit is probably pretty good. I think I want to make adjustments to this though, just in case. Oops. Ba-ba. I'm considering a Bane mode, honestly. Actually, let me try something. Let me see something. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I want this. Yeah. I want that. But wait, it's not 90%. Like 90% isn't that bad. The 93% is already almost guaranteed. So I think it's fine. Like, what can I do for this? I guess, like, a main mod is, like, the best option? I don't know. Let's go do a thing. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Let me get closer. There we go. I want to check my primes. Yeah, I want to check my primes. Prime. There we go. Oh! I have a full glaive prime! Oh shit! No, I could make a full-on glaive prime if I wanted to. I could probably sell it as well. That's also another thing. Protea. Oh, I'm missing one part of Protea. Revenant Prime. Rhino. Sevagoth. I should probably work on getting a Sevagoth. That's what I should probably work on. I have the regular Sevagoth, but I don't have, like... Oh, I have full Trinity. Oh, wait, somebody wants the Trinity. I forgot about that. Wisp. I need one part of Wisp, which is the Neuroptics. So I have full glaive, Neuroptics for Trinity. Oh, not Trinity, Wisp. I think Neuroptics and Blueprint for Sevagoth. Survival of the Murmur. Oh, another conjunction survival. I kind of want to do the Murmur. Let's do the Goth. Okay. Chassis. Oh, apparently I don't have this. S17. Alright, here's the blueprint. Oh, here's the blueprint as well. Actually, no, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do fully leveled. And the one thing as well is I'm kind of lazy myself, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that like that I'm like gonna be all like, oh, like defending laziness when it comes to stuff like that, because I may be lazy, but I don't like act all like, oh, you shouldn't, you should be punished for like playing this, because that's kind of sort of how I feel about like the whole running thing. That's saying like I've always mentioned that is like that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. Is like it feels like a bunch of people who just want to try and punish you for like playing a certain way. And that's my thing is like I never like I'm okay with meta. I actually use the meta all the time. But I hate it when people try to punish you for playing a certain way. You know?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
It's like,
but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
dude, it's a video game. Let me play the way I want to play. It's like, yes, it's like, yes, it's like a video game where it's like, oh,
open a relic.
I'm gonna be like in a survival with 4 people, but like,
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
that doesn't necessarily
Stand by
mean
for
that
life
like, it's not, it's uncalled for essentially to be like so toxic about like what I do, right? And that's always been the problem. It's never been meta. Like that's my thing. Is like I'm actually straight up okay with meta. It's when people try to control me, right? I fucking hate it when people try to control me. You know? Like I can be led into saying something, right? Or like doing something if I'm in a good mood. But if somebody is like too controlling, I tend to like have a lot of resentment. And that's what I ran into a couple of times. Is like people just, it's like, my guy, it shouldn't be that big a deal, you know?
That's it.
And it's just like, that's like the big issue. It's not even like, oh, meta in general, it's just the way that the meta players tended to act towards me. It's the same thing with like non-meta. I meet a lot of people who are also like, I'll never do meta because meta is cringe, and you shouldn't do meta either because meta is cringe. And I'm over here like, it's fine to do meta, bro. It's not like a sin or anything, you know? Oops. Oh shit, our Misfits is down. I'm coming. Oh shit. I tried to go over there. What is he doing? Why is he way over there? But actually, who's killing more? Let me check. I don't know. Oh yeah, killing. And they're killing more. The Octavia's killing more. Okay, so the Octavia's onto something. Oh my god, I just realized that! Butchie Cat! I'm not sure if you can see it, but did you notice the fucking mastery rank of the Octavia that just went down, by the way? He's a legendary 4. Why the hell is it that every single time you're here, legendary 4 players just are lacking? I don't know what's up. It's like you're like a lucky femboy. There we go. Lucky femboy. That's great. Wait, you don't have to be a femboy to be into femboys, right? I'm not sure. There we go. Motherfucker like, oh, fuck you. You see me now, motherfucker. Oh, there's the Octavia. I guess he got tired of getting his ass beat on his own. Oh. Motherfucker is using ball.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Ooh. Oh, I need the Wisp Prime Neuroptics and the Subagos Prime Blueprint, so either
Tenno,
one would be
The Void
great.
has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support.
It
Destroy
craves our
his
life support.
manifestations.
It's eating our air. Why are you eating my air? It's not edible. This motherfucker down again. Holy shit. Hold on. There we go. Oh, hello. What? Yeah. McDonald's! Holy shit. I have been brought McDonald's, guys. I'm about to disappear. Yeah. I'm going to go put that McDonald's inside me. You're like, butter, ah! That's why it's gonna be like. Mom's like, whatever. Mom's like, okay. Hey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, little french fries and stuff. Okay. French fries. I got a french fry box with a burger in it. And I think french fries. Let me check. Oh shit, there's french fries? Hell yeah. go. I was just thinking about something. Wouldn't it be funny if every single round we went through, the Octavia went down at some point? Cause like, he went down the first round, and this round earlier, they went down. And I was just thinking like, surely it's not getting easier, right? I mean, Killer Kid is like a huge fan of Octavia, so he would cringe if he came here. But like, is that Octavia dying? Cringe! He cringed so hard he's gonna shout profanities in German. What the fuck is that music, by the way?
Dark age that followed the fall. It kept this hidden for you to find.
Chuchi meow meow. Oh shit! Sepagod Prime! Sepagusy. S17.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yo, like, hubby! Sepagat. Yeah, fuck Sepagussy. It's Sepagat. Cause he got that gat. Sepagat. Oh shit.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Words coming in of so many of you being
Oh my
your best
goodness.
self. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
I don't think anybody's equipped for Acolyte. Okay. Am I the only one equipped for Acolytes? There's no way. Hey, what weapon is that? This is the Arc. This is the Atomos, yo. Oh, what the fuck? I gave you some of that. What weapons are they using, by the way? Gotva, Zylog, Cronan, Paris, Epitaph, Bow, Fullman, Icarius, Venka. Okay. I don't think any of those are acolyte killers. Last time I checked. Pullman can probably do it. But I don't think he's busting out the Pullman. But like fully modded. I don't think it's modded for crit. I think legitimately I might be the only acolyte killer right now.
Baby, they are acting like it.
Hey, the Octavia hasn't gone down yet. He is like missing his shields though, which is not a good sign. Like, my guy, be careful. Kill bitches the steel path, yay! There's an Ember here. Does the Ember have the skin? I need to see. I need to see the Ember. I need to check her out. The Ember, do you have the skin? Oh, where'd she go? No. Is that? Yeah, I think she does have the skin. His name is Andrew. I would never see the name Andrew the same again. To be completely honest, I don't think that would be a thing. I don't think I would like actually. I don't think I would ever see the name Andrew the same again. I'm not gonna get into it today. I think I'm too much in a good mood to really get into it, but just know, I think I met the guy, and it didn't go well.
I'll take very good care of Verna.
Hey!
Just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Volvina.
I get another one of these.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I don't know. That sequence of events was like crazy. I don't know why that sequence of events had to happen, but I guess it did. Honestly, this is probably gonna sound weird, but like, my way of life is probably most, like, the closest thing to it is probably like Buddhist. Where it's like, I'm here to find contentment with my situation, rather than like, oh, I'm gonna seek some sort of like fulfillment. I am fine with being content.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I think that's probably something that, for me, it goes hand in hand with like any real lifestyle. So if you're content with chasing like dopamine rushes and chasing excitement and chasing like what you call success constantly, right? I mean, as long as you feel like your life is in a spot where you can say your life is worth living, I think like that is great. Like someone actually said this in a similar way, but they were saying like how contentment was just like being content with a certain way of thing. But I think like legitimately, contentment can be just like your life is fine, right? The one thing about that is I don't think it would be a good idea to find contentment in bringing others to discontent with their life, you know, like ruining their lives. Like that can probably be like a less valid way of living, just because you're taking away the oh, it went down again. But you're taking away the contentment of others. I think that's basically a bad thing. Also, yes, you did just, well, almost get revived by your relic. I almost revived your ass. You got yourself up, which is very nice. Thank you. Hold on. Can't do it. I'm invisible. This fucking Octavia died 3 times in a row. And they're a legendary goddamn 4. Are we going the right way? We're not going the right way. I went the opposite way. Good to know that the Octavia can handle herself when that happens. Every single time I see a legendary 4, sometimes I'm just like, is that a content creator? Is that a content creator? And I'll be here like, I don't know. I think I actually live in a place where there isn't very many content creators.
The Grenier and Corpus
So I never run into them.
Treasure, but
Keith, one of my friends, he's run into Nightmare Frame a few times. And according to him, right, Nightmare Frame asked him what his build was, and then he like made a video about it on a tweaked version of his build. And I'm over here like, is that why you don't show builds? And he's like, yeah, the whole reason I don't show builds is because fucking Nightmare Frame steals them.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
And I'm like, damn.
They will drain your
it's probably something that I don't like. If I go into like his Daikyu, for instance, his Daikyu, he showed Nightmare Frame the Daikyu build, right? And I actually know I know like Keith before the Nightmare Frame made his Daikyu video. So I can actually confirm that at least the Daikyu was stolen. And according to Keith, the whole I'm not gonna show my builds thing is literally tied to the fact that that Daikyu was stolen. Right? And we were thinking to each other, we're talking to each other, and he was like, you know, someday you should roll with me, and maybe you can bring your Urali to like Nightmare Frame. And I'll be sure like, nah. Like, the thing is if I were to bring it in front of Nightmare Frame, I'm pretty sure his reaction would be very like not great. And I don't really think I can handle, like, having a negative run-in with a big creator. Like, I had a positive one with Tsubushi. Like, the one when I ran into Tsubushi on the comment section of one of my videos. And he's pretty cool. I like Tsubushi. I hope his mental health gets better someday. Because he is having a hard time, and I do feel for him. But like, if I were to run into fucking Nightmare Frame, and I were to have like a bad experience with Nightmare Frame, I'm not sure if like I would be like recovering from it very easily, right? Because I had, like, the reason why I don't raid people on Twitch is actually because the first time I ever raided somebody, they ended up like immediately right in front of me changing it to where they couldn't be raided, and got all mad about it. So now I have an aversion to raiding people, which is why I don't do it, right? It's just kind of sort of like a me issue. Like, it's just a me issue, not to be really honest. But like, because I only have the option to raid smaller creators, I don't feel like I should invade the stream of somebody else just because of that bad experience. Like, I feel like me raiding somebody is an invasion. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done raiding people. It's just straight up just a personal issue, honestly. Oops! My bad! Let me help you out. There we go, I got you. I think I killed her. I think. That was completely my bad. I've been starting to miss Dungeon Defenders too. But like, the thing about Dungeon Defenders 2 is like, there's a lot of thinking that goes into like building the towers. And I got to a point where I kind of sort of just wanted to do damage, and I was literally just like, if I'm just gonna be doing fucking damage, I might as well just like, I might as well just like not do that, you know?
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, are we leaving? I think we're leaving. I don't know. Would you guys consider my profile picture to be an anime profile picture, or would it be like something else? Like, would it be something else? I don't know if it's like an anime profile picture or not. I think... I don't know. Because I don't know if it's like an anime profile picture or not. It's more like pixel art as well. My guy. Are you fucking down? What the fuck? How many times was that? Was that 5 or 6? My guy. Oh, I thought I was host. I have to fucking go get him.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Is he down again? Why is he down again? Is he AFK? Like, dude. Come on. My guy! What the fuck? Come over here! What the fuck? What is happening? Dude! Oh.
Dreamers,
Oh, cool.
dreamers, dreamers.
My guy!
There just is no holding you all back.
My guy. I am going to go get you. Oh shit. Get your ass up. What are you doing? This way. Dude. What is he doing? Life support is gone. Oh, I'm out. I'm just gonna go. This guy's being a nerd. Oh, there he is! Holy shit!
As you
What the fuck
foe,
was that?
so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, oh my shit. I had to go get his ass. I'm over here like, dude. That was actually kind of interesting. I don't know if the guy was... I don't know if that's like somebody's little brother or little sister or something just playing the game that belongs to somebody else, but oh my god. That guy was like going down a lot, and he also ran out of what you call? I don't know what that was all about. Mm. Feels like a mother duckling thing. It's like, come on, you little shit. I'm trying to get you, but you're just running away. Follow me, little man. I should make... this is what I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna make like a bunch of different hoodies. I have the no hoodie. I do kind of look like a panda. Potastic P. Literally, like, I didn't mean to do this, but apparently I copied Potastic P. That's, MXR Mod's girlfriend, I think. Actually, it's his wife? Is it his wife or his girlfriend? I forget. But, yeah. I think with MXR Mods, I do have this I do kind of agree with, like, Asmongold, where he is kind of sort of causing his own issue, but the problem is they're not explaining what's happening, so he doesn't realize it, right? It's kind of a thing where, like, you could cause your own issue, like, very easily, but, like, if you don't know what you're doing to cause that issue, you're not going to be able to fix it. I think that's what, MXR Mods ran into, right? Because, like, no one's able to, like, explain to him what's happening. Due to the fact that, like, YouTube doesn't communicate with people, right? At least not in a way that they understand. Like, they try to, they oversimplify it, if that makes any sense. It's like, oh, you did this, and, like, da-da-da-da. And over here, like, don't just tell me. Explain to me what it is about this that is this way. Like, I think I think that could probably be really good to try. At least, like, I don't think anybody's tried this, but, like, see, like, I understand that I did something wrong. The problem is it's not being explained to me properly, so if you could explain to me, like, why it's like this, like, explain, break it down to a way I can understand, then I think I'll be able to fix it, right? But YouTube dumbs it down extremely harshly to a point where it seems too broad, right? And I think that's probably, like, the biggest issue. It seems like actually, it is miscommunication. Because the fact that they're trying to explain something to you, but you just don't get it, is probably tied to the fact that, like, they're just not saying it right, or they're not breaking it down. Because there's a difference between dumbing it down and breaking it down. And I think that's, like, the most important thing that people need to try, right? They need to try to break it down, not dumb it down. But yeah, I look like Potastic P. That's basically where I was going with that at first, and it kind of evolved. It evolved! Also, commercials in like 30 seconds. Oh! Ooh! Oh, vicious pop. Oh my god. Oh. I popped it and it like it gave me a headache. I mean, I don't know, it like relieved the headache actually. But it was like a breeze of pressure. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh. If there isn't a indication that I'm getting old, it's definitely gonna be that. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh yeah, let me try something. There we go. Yeah, okay, so what I did is I took my forearm, and I'll probably like explain once the commercial's end because I want to share this with a lot of people. Yeah. Okay. Now that my community is back. So there's this thing that I just did that I learned from a doctor on the YouTube. Where you take your forearm, I think it is, you're in between your wrist and your elbow. I think that's the forearm, and you go to like the middle of it, and you squeeze it on a pressure point, and it like gives you a boost of energy. And I'm over here like, oh my god, I have so much energy now, as you can like tell. I have so much fucking energy now. What do I do with it? You know what I'm gonna do with it? Hold on. I'm antsy now too. Let's see. Like, fuck coffee. Fuck coffee. I got squeezing my arm, which is fascinating. Here we go. Let's go with this. Mic falling. Free! Free falling! I don't know.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal.
It'd be pretty cool if there's a steel path version of this. No, I think that would be pretty interesting. Sabotage.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
Oh my god!
It is highly explosive.
2 motherfuckers just
Now
died.
get to the injector.
It's a legend. I'm coming. I'm coming. Holy shit. They got me fucking panicking. Jesus. What even happened? There's no way I'm tripping, right? Did a legendary 2 and a legendary 30 just die one after another? What the hell happened? What was that? Like my guy.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Skitty boom bop boop bop. Oh, Skitty! I don't know if there's anybody who would simp for a Skitty, but I wouldn't put it past the Pokemon people. And the Pokemon fans. I mean, they simp for Vaporeon. And I'm like, okay, that's fascinating. The Skitty isn't. I mean, like, Skitty would probably be not as good because, like, apparently the whole thing about Vaporeon is that it's a fish. Which means it's also really durable and squishy. But like Skitty, I don't think so. Unless they turn it into a waifu, which I don't think is a Pokemon, actually a thing in the Pokemon universe. And it's like, what about a Gardevoir? And I'm like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why a Typhlosion? Why not a Gardevoir? And what is up with these non-human Pokemon doing these things? Non-humanoid ones doing these things.
Achieved.
I'm over here like, can I get some Gardevoir action?
Objective achieved. Well done.
Gardevoir is nice. I want Gardevoir to be a part of it. I guess it's because it's all freaky shit, like non-consensual and like the freaky shit. So like, and like Gardevoir is just like super vanilla, right? So I don't think like it would work for a Gardevoir, unless it's like, oh, Gardevoir is being used as bridesmaids. Like that would be probably a good thing. I don't know. It's like, unless they like misspell it as Garbodor on one of the sentences. It's like, oh, this Garbodor. Oh no, I wanted to join you. And Garbodor be doing stuff. I'm not a huge fan of Garbodor. I have a sensitive nose. I don't think I would be able to raise garbage. I think that would probably be the same thing for maybe like Eevee as well, because Eevee's basically a dog. And I'm not the biggest fan of dogs. Like, in complete honesty, I'm not entirely a huge fan of like dogs. So I'm thinking like maybe, I mean, it's more of a fox. Like a mixture between a cat and a fox, even though they're kind of the same thing. They're both feline, I think. Which one has to save the other? Ooh. Can I give you this? Yeah, you use that, bro. Can I give this to you? Do you want it? Hey, yay! You can has that. Yeah, you use that, bro.
This fella's feeling lucky.
Oh my god. Do we have the healing? Do we have anybody with a healing ability? This guy's gonna die. Oh, this guy's feeling lucky. Like, he is feeling lucky. Isn't that great? Well, waves remaining 6. Why is it only waves remaining 6?
Stay focused.
Am I missing
There's a
something?
heavy unit approaching.
Isn't it supposed to be 10? I think I'm going insane.
I've had worse. This might be lights out for old Chipper.
Oh, you're fine. How you know do damage with that, bro? Smart ass! Yeah!
Tau. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Dude, there's insanity coming from your face. That's kind of cringe, Mr. Ram. It would just so happen to be a ram too, which is fascinating. They have some imagery. Especially how Nira is like the one who started this all, apparently. Because Nira is a snake, and you can't trust the snake. You know, snake is it's in a snake's nature to bite a bitch.
No! Push pedals!
Live. Am I getting him? There we go.
You're a good son. Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Half done? Yeah, did this person have his entire group leave him? Is that what happened? This poor, dude. Yeah, I think it would be a great idea if you guys slowed them down. Yeah, there we go, like that. I don't think speed is what we need, bro. We need some slow. Forget fast wine. We need slow wine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because we need that slow kind. Oh, what? Oh. Fuck your Tau damage. I'm riding Mariluna. You can't even touch me. Can't touch this. Do 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 do.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
You're like, feels good. Do 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 do. Feels good. Do 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 do. Feels good. Gorillas. Gorillas were great. Like, gorillas were like just edgy enough to be cool. but like just silly enough to also be cool. Like they were silly and a little bit edgy, and it was like, that's cool. Like cool doesn't always mean like dark and broody or like constantly awesome. It also kind of sort of means there's a difference between like what kids find cool and what is actually cool. Like is actually gonna see this cool. Honestly, it's like kind of sort of like being like well balanced in like your personality, as well as like super chill is kind of sort of like the cool that I prefer. But like I know it's just like gorillas is essentially what like my the adult version of cool kind of sort of is. Like you go from My Chemical Romance and like what those other ones like
See, now they just
Fall Out Boy, and you eventually graduate to the gorillas and like other stuff like that. It's just like it's like, well, it's just like people having fun, right? More than anything, and that's kind of like super valuable. Cause like honestly, like maybe like to put it in words better is cool. In actuality, is fun, and if you're a fun person, then I think yeah. This is not Jen. Begone wench, yeah. This is I have decided to make a human model for holidays, and because today like this week is a holiday of Halloween, I'm going to be using this. However, I do not know if I'm going to be doing a, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a different hoodie per day, or if I'm just going to wear the same hoodie every day. I guess that would be up to like, probably up to like the audience, honestly. Like, do I wear the same hoodie, or do I change my hoodie? Because I worked pretty hard on this hoodie. It took me about an hour. In total to make this character.
I think she's just about good, mate.
About like 30, maybe 40 minutes of it was on the hoodie.
Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Yeah, artwork takes a bit. I know it sounds weird, but like I needed to get the skin tone right, and that was mostly what I was doing. Imagine how I am banned still watching you, and they unbanned me in 10 years. I know I won't be here, yeah. Also, did they say why you were banned? Was it for like, what was it for? And what happened? Were you arguing with somebody? Or did you do something? I know arguing with somebody can cause it. You probably said something that was probably out of pocket. Like what happened? I'm very curious. Because I wouldn't expect you to be banned. That's like the thing. I switched to Windows 11. I run BlueStacks, which is an emulator. Oh, okay. So they caught your emulator, and because of that, they thought you were cheating. That's actually kind of scary. I think you might be able to appeal that. I'm not sure though. You think you might be able to?
Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
The emulator has an anti-cheat system which turns antivirus and stuff. Oh, okay.
Gordon, why Why do you
Okay.
persecute me?
Oh, we're done? Okay. That's crazy. Oh. Mm. I ran Warframe and it detected it as a cheat software. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you might be able to appeal that. Because if it's not a cheat software, you could probably appeal it. I think that one thing is it probably touched Warframe. I think that might have been like the issue. That's the only thing I can really like think of. Who talks to this? Okay. No, I want dialogue with them. I prefer it this way, man. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I understand. I guess it's like, you realized you were addicted and you needed a way out and they gave you the way out, I guess. I understand, like, getting addicted to games is possible. So, I'm assuming that's what it is. You just realized you were getting addicted to it and you just needed a way out. Which I understand.
And his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable.
Sometimes the best way to get the crack addict to stop smoking crack is to not have crack in the house. That's kind of like, it's probably a rough way of saying it, but like, that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. And when you feel like you're getting addicted, you probably should like get it out of the house. Kind of like with sugar. And me and sugar is like that. If it became a habit, so now I'm free. Yeah. Flaky Jakes. Yeah. Well, it's good that you actually managed to get out. That's good. I'll probably get the Urali update, the Urali thing myself as well. Just because I think it would probably be a better idea than having you do it. So, yeah, oops. So I'll see if I can get the Urali update, the Urali Prime thing on my own.
And do not let him heal.
Oh my goodness. I did have it done everything I wanted. I felt good it happened. Is in the of the game, yeah. That makes sense. Honestly, I kind of felt the same way when I got banned. I think I mentioned that before. But like I realized that because I wanted to become a creator, that it was probably a bad idea for me to feel that way. Not like a I'm trapped thing, but more like there's no. I thought about it and I was like, there's no other games to play. But I'm hoping that nowadays you should have another game to play, which would be very good.
Has barred the way to us.
And then you can
Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
you can just find something else that's probably more appropriate to veg out on, you know? Hold on, I'm focusing a little bit. Gamer lean. Reach down and touch me. I have an old game that I wanted to try for years ago, Worm Online. Which is very complex MMORPG, yeah. Ba ba ba. Meow.
The Deacon is
Yeah, that's
invulnerable.
good.
Take down his flock first, then him.
Take down his flock first, and then him. Hey, bro. Oops. Yeah. Well, the game is from 2006, so it has a lot of stuff. Oh, that makes sense. It's kind of like going, like if I were to go back and start playing World of Warcraft. I remember people talking about World of Warcraft, and I'm over here like, yeah, I'm not interested. But from day one, when World of Warcraft came by, I already didn't really like it.
What was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
The concept of clicking on something to attack it is very strange to me. And with gun games, I'm shooting a gun, right? But even that kind of took me a while to get used to. But like, clicking with a mouse to attack shit doesn't really register in my brain as like a viable option, right? So like, that's why I never really played World of Warcraft. And the fact that I heard from a lot of people, like a lot of people by the way, like a lot of gamers were like, dude, that community is ass. You do not want to like go in there and try to like without being ready for some toxicity. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna like it. And then I go in and like look at how like I actually watched some creators, right? And I'm over here like, oh my god, almost all these creators are fucking assholes. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy World of Warcraft. Sorry for anybody who's like a huge fan of World of Warcraft. I'm just like, the community rubs me the wrong way, and the gameplay is just, it's just like, it's alien to me. Yeah, fuck you! Come here! It's mine! Mine! Yes,
Boreal
mine.
is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
But yeah, like, when it comes to MMOs, I just have like this weird like view on them, where I just can't just click a button and have my character do the work for me. It's strange. World of Warcraft is like just literally like the epitome of that, where it's just like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Another thing is probably the fact that like every single key, as well as like the control and then the keys, and then shift and the keys, alt and then the keys, like all of these things are just like, how am I supposed to remember all these keys? And then and the last thing is like, I've seen the HUD, the HUD, heads up display, and over here like, yeah, I don't think I like this, because like you have to get mods to understand it, and it's like, yeah, I'm not. That's too much information for my brain, bro. Like, one of the huge things about gaming nowadays is like, it's like too much fucking information on the screen. Like, I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to all of this information. It's like, I'm not gonna be able to understand World of Warcraft, so I'm not gonna try. That's my consensus on that. Are we good for today? No, we're not good for today. We have 30 more minutes. We have 30 more minutes. We're good after that. Let me see, is there onions on this? Oh, yeah, there is. There's onions on this. Oh, shit. Like, the smell of those onions just straight up nauseated me. Maybe I'm not gonna finish this McDonald's. Like, the worst thing about McDonald's onions is that they're pickled onions. They're like an onion relish, right? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll my sweater down just to air it out. One more thing? Probably one more thing. What am I even gonna do, though? That's like my question. Let's close this. Yep. Oh, I have a Glaive Prime. I should probably give it to somebody. Like, I was considering selling it, but over here, like, maybe not. Brah. Rolling guard 10p. Nice. You go, boy. For your rolling fucking guard. What else can we do? Oh, you know what we can probably do? Hold on. I could probably do this in like 30 minutes. Maybe less. Please get your rally. Please give me your rally. I want your rally. If I can have your rally, that'd be great.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, that. Master Entrati's experiments
nope, I got
are
Wisp.
under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach
Bronco.
him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well.
Well, I don't have your rally, but I do have the Bronco. And I was literally saying how the Bronco would be great if it didn't one-shot. So... let's see, where is it? Where is it? It was, it's a Rauta, I think. What was the melee?
Several experiments are threatened by the murder.
Duraclave. 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 Do I have a Duraclave?
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war! Heads high and hearts full of fire.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
Just pure luck. Kev marks. And what the fuck? Parablem? Parablem? Oh no. Parabellum? Parabellum. Frost bubble. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy looked at me the wrong way. Hello, sir. Oh. Deadass, 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 deadass. Oracle reinforced, nice. Yeah, book that guy. Let me see. Alright, 6% of the damage. Oh no! Anyway. We should be fine. I should be fine. We do what we do. Oh, there's something on my finger. I think it's a salt particle. Here we go. Brah, brah. I'm a booba bitch. I'm gonna do your rally thing. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't really have all that much all that much like damage. So I need to get these things. I think that's what my job is now. Because these guys do way more damage. I do damage, like a lot of damage per shot, but then I'm gonna have to save that for something else. Go. Pop. I can believe. Oh, it's a good thing that didn't happen. Oh, he's just fucking dead. Alright. Oops. Ah. That was completely my bad. Sorry, I was doing something. Oh, my nose is itchy now. I wish secondary encumber took in did it per instance, right? So it was like every single time you hit, it gave a different status if it got a status. I thought it worked that way, but apparently it doesn't. But the thing is, like my tests didn't end up like that, right? Like the first time I tested it, it wasn't that way. And then a a Twitch streamer tested it for me, and then I tested it myself, and I was like, holy shit. Like, it literally just does this thing where it's like, what you call? It literally does this thing where it's like, it just like, what was my brain exploded because I was focusing on something else. I forget what I was talking about. Because I was thinking about something completely different when I was talking about that, right? What the fuck was I talking about? I'm probably just gonna like try and forget about it because I don't think I want to dig for that one. In fact, I was thinking about something so different that I kind of sort of wasn't really thinking when I was talking, what I was talking about. So I don't even think there's a chance that I could end up like figuring out what I was talking about. So, yeah. Only thing that would probably save it is if somebody told me what I was talking about, but I don't think anybody's here that would be willing to do that. And it's fine, it's fine. I don't need to finish what I was saying. Let's see if I can find something else to talk about, though. That's the thing, is like whenever I forget what I'm talking about, I'm stuck on it, so I can't move on. Oh! Ooh. There we go. Oh, these enemies are pretty cool. I'm glad they have like obvious weak points. Like I saw them and I was like, oh, that's a weak point. And I shot it and it exploded and I was like, yeah, that's a weak point. And I'm really happy for that. Did we lose?
Senses remain intact.
Oh.
You can congratulate yourselves later. New orders.
Duplicate! Hey! We got duplicate. That's cool. I don't think I have a full duplicate, but I might eventually.
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
Hop 2. You nasty. No. I'm so glad these doors are fast. I'm a huge fan of them being fast, actually. I don't like it when your buddy runs into shit when she's supposed to go through it, you know? There's a difference between like me running into things like on accident and like me running into things because of the game's issues, you know? Like I'm fine with blaming myself for something, but like if it's not my fault, I'm not a huge fan, right? Because if it's not my fault, I can't solve it. Like, I can't solve the issue. And that's kind of sort of why I struggle with things that aren't my fault. Because, like, if it's not my fault, then, I feel like I can't do anything about it, you know? Is there a run in like Steel Path? A run in Steel Path with this weapon, the Bronco? Did somebody do that? I don't necessarily watch them to like. I don't really watch them to like for like entertainment. I watch them for information. I like learning things. So me wanting to see that video is more of a, oh, I want to learn how to do this sort of situation. Rather than a, oh, I wanna like see it as entertainment, right? I have come to the kind of consensus with this weapon is that it's kind of ass. Cause I'm pouring like I actually poured a bunch of resources into this fucking thing, and it doesn't really perform. I'm assuming I'm doing something wrong with just like the way I think about it. So I'm hoping I'm doing something wrong, then I can fix it. But if not, I'm gonna be upset about it. And that's like like a huge dive into like me not liking things that isn't my fault. Cause like, if the weapon is ass, right? Like to a point of not being able to do this, I don't think I'm a huge fan. Cause like this is a simple mission. Like yeah, there's a bunch of modifiers and stuff, but like, other than that, it's like I'm literally doing like the same amount of damage I should be all the time. So it's like this is definitely a me issue, or it's a weapon issue, and I don't entirely know if it is a weapon issue or if it's a me issue. That took the entire turn in. I think what it probably is as well is I'm expecting big damage with an enemy that's like immune to that bullshit, because they have damage reduction, adaptation specifically. So it's like I guess I shouldn't be too upset about it. Because it could literally not be an actual issue. It could just be the enemy I'm fighting is just like not vulnerable to a shotgun, right? Oh, there's another thingy. I'm gonna stay in between here so I can see the yellow one. There we go. That is the power of having Irani on your team. She can carry the thingy. Insert docket. The Bronco Incarnate, I don't know. I swear it's like it's got like too many downsides to be really useful. It'd probably be really good against like high level targets that don't get one shot in the face. I don't know, it's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. That's probably what I'll do. I'll figure it out. Where is Guy? I'll touch the thing. Oh, there's a key. Where's the key? Oops. There we go, I got the key. Ba, 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 ba. Hey! Oh. That was feeling useful. There we go. Let me see. Maybe if I bubble him, it should be fine. Oh, let me see. Model's messed up. There we go. I'm bringing a docket with me to the extraction. That's what I'm gonna do with this. Like, this definitely does damage, right? It does damage, which I appreciate. But the one I wanted to do damage to just isn't having it. Oops. Their idea is down. Nice. Oh. What is he using? I wanna check. Bubutico, Diplos, Fasto, Atadai. Okay.
Initiating final phase.
Bubutico. Bubutico. Well. No. 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 It's easy when you're getting carried. Oh, I'm with 4 legendary 4s. I just realized that. I'm with 4 legendary 4s. Of course my weapon isn't doing as much damage as theirs. You would expect them to be able to do damage at least. This is actually a pretty fun match. I really like this. Yeah, I should do this more often. No.
As expected, the experiments are generating hazardous, if temporary, side effects. I am dispensing life support to aid you while you fend off the Moma's last-minute assault.
Holy shit, my guy, you're a bone widow. How come you're so tanky? Jesus. Like, even they were struggling with that. And I have a feeling that at least the 2 Revenants, is that a Revenant? I'm not sure. But at least the Revenants were, jumping in here, switching out their Warframe. Because I'm not sure how often it would be that you would get a Revenant. Like, to see 2 Revenants here. I think legitimately the whole thing is that they swapped their Warframe. So I feel happy about that because I'm pretty sure it's true. Because, I mean, I know I did the same thing. There we go. Oh, hey! I want that. Fire. Can I go with that? Oh, yeah, okay. Damn it. I swear DE fucked with that. That guy was just spinning around. I don't think his weapon was doing anything. At least not to him. Hey! There we go. Holy shit! Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing damage, because I just wiped the floor with that guy. So it's gotta be me just tripping. Oops. There we go. Defeat the rogue necromech. Oh. Oh. Oh no! There we go. Sorry, I was so quiet there. Oh, these necromechs. Also, according to the stats, the incarnate form of this weapon is actually weaker. However, the crit damage is higher, I think. I think the crit chances too. So technically, like if you chalk up the practical thing, it's actually like a lot better. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, guy. My guy! Hey! Okay. Wait, if I hold it down, does it just fire? Oh, it does. Okay. Holy shit, my guy. Oh my god! It's a Leech XMS. I didn't notice that. Yeah, we can't fuck with that.
Results to you now, Lord. Team is secure.
Let's go!
I appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard my Albrecht's work. It is no small thing to me. Thank you.
There we go. Whoop. Oops. I win! I win! Fuck you, Frost, you do not win, I win! What are you doing? I want to check the score. I need to know. Did I do okay? I did terribly. No! How many kills did I get? Oh, I didn't get that many kills. No, I didn't do that much damage anyway. That's unfortunate. What's he using? Bubutico, Tenet Diplos, and Oma. Oh, of course he was using an Oma. Hiridu, Vasto Prime, Venilik, Brahma. Oh, he's using a fucking Brahma. Fulman, Athadai, Aaron Spinoza? I don't know what that is. Nautilus Prime, Growing Power. Wait, did he not? Aaron Spinoza. What's an Aaron Spinoza? Let me think. Let me see. Maybe I could like find it. Aaron Spinoza. That's gotta be a Zaw. Yeah, it's gotta be a Zaw. Probably means something too.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Chicken nugget. Ugh. Oh no.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It is I, Lloyd, the robot version.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this message didn't work. One must make the best of things.
GK all day 707. Interesting. Oh, alright. So I'm gonna end it here today. It has been a wonderful stream. And of course, my favorite word is no. So have fun with that information. This is gonna be for holidays. I'm gonna be using out the human version. And That's gonna be nice. So have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow. Oh no, you told me no. You can't tell me no because I'm mommy. Good night.